Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, this is Shane's Games, and tonight we are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2, the core campaign. Now this isn't going to be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to the point we're at right now, just look in my info below. You'll see a link to my YouTube where I archive all of my streams, not just from Neverwinter Nights 2, but from every game I've ever played on this stream. So if you want to see some weird games, some unusual games, some complete playthroughs, that might be something worth checking out. But for tonight, let's delay no longer. Let's get into this game, shall we? Deserve a snack, heck yes. Any technology labor usually earns you a snack. I completely am down with that. Alright, let's get loaded up. So, quick recap as to where we are right now. We just got ourselves our very own keep, called Crossroads Keep. And it looks like there's a, it sounds like an oxymoron, but I'm going to say it anyway. It seems like there's a big mini-game around getting the keep all fixed up, because it's kind of trash, kind of in bad condition, so we gotta get it repaired, get it upgraded, and it looks like there's some neat benefits to doing so. So, we are gonna start tonight by taking care of some business regarding that keep. Let's get into that right now. It looks like there's a little bit of frame rate stutter on the actual materials of the keep. I didn't notice that before. Wonder if that's new or not. Alright, so things I need to do tonight for the keep is we need to work on building it back up. We need to work on recruiting people to the keep. Those are going to be our primary goals. Also, we need to talk to Kana here and see what she needs us to do. I have a Grey Cloak report for you. The Grey Cloaks have completed their basic training. They can hold a sword and not cut themselves, but it's far too soon to send them into the field. How may I be of service, Captain? Give me a report on the Crossroad Keep. Ooh, nice. Keep funds, 52k. Income, 2,500. No recruits. We got 12 merchants, 7 peasants. Average civility, average morale. 50 Grey Cloaks, that's not too bad. Unit strength very low, weapons poor, armor poor. No sergeants. Alright, fortifications ruined, land security very low, road security low, road conditions widened. So that's... we got some work to do, as you can see. We got some work to do, so... let's see, how are the surrounding areas? The roads are getting better than from when you first arrived, but not by much. They're still dangerous, however. Only a few merchants use our roads, not enough to support the keep. It isn't too much different from when you became captain. The surrounding lands are as wild as they were to begin with, possibly worse. Bandits have been using this area as a haven for many years. They will be hard to drive out. There have been hardly any changes since we started here. Same handful of farmers buried in the hills. The land is practically empty. Ooh, that's a little grim. What's the status of the Crossroad Keep? There's much to be done. The keep's walls aren't serviceable. Talk with Master Vidal if you want the keep to be more than a pile of rubble. You have a fair complement of loyal retainers, but surely there are more than that that would gladly serve you. Besides soldiers, however, there are a few people that visit here or live here. Perhaps if the Grey Cloaks patrol the roads and our lands would grow more prosperous. Well, let's talk about organizing the men. We have several men, Captain, and there are many things we can do with them. The men can be assigned different tasks, training garrison duty, patrolling the roads and the keep lands, and trying to recruit more Grey Cloaks to join our ranks. I have assigned the men to training and garrisoning the keep for now. On occasion, special assignments may be available. It may be wise to check back with me whenever you come to the keep. Let's see, definitely training and garrison I think would be good right now, because they are kind of shit right now, so let's work on getting them trained. Yeah, definitely just work on getting them trained. Alright, so I think that's about everything we need to do in here right now. So let's head out and see how construction is going. Whew, this is interesting. You know, this is very sudden. There hasn't really been any sort of base building element to the game so far, so to spring it at the halfway point is really bold. The construction is complete, Captain. I am eager to hear what you want us to do next. Well, let's see. Alright, so I got 55k. Let's see, what is there to do? Alright, so I don't really care about the interior of the keep right now, because that's more of, it seems like more of a nicety than a necessity. How are we in the courtyard? We can get a smithy. That'd be kind of nice to have. What else? The fortifications are going to be a big deal at some point. And the surrounding area... That's one's going to be expensive, having them cobble the trail, but that's going to get us more money into the keep. So that one's going to be nice too. But I think... Let's see, for right now, I think the best thing would be, let's get a smithy in here. And then after that, we'll cobble the road. That'll be the next thing. Shouldn't take long at all, and the smithy will be complete. So much to do, so much to do. Alright, so I'll leave him to that. And then meanwhile, like I said, we've got a couple pieces of business to take care of outside the keep. First thing is, I know a couple people that I think we can recruit to the keep. So we're going to go out on a little bit of a recruitment drive and talk to some people. So ice cream and Coke is a healthy snack, right? Oh yeah, you got your dairy in there. You got your beverage. That's got to be healthy. If that's not healthy, then I don't know what is. That seems, in fact, about as healthy as you can get. Perhaps. Dairy's good for you. Let's stick with the dairy. Focus on the dairy. Dairy is fantastic. What kind of ice cream you got there? Just vanilla? The traditional, like, root beer float thing going on? Or you just, is it ice cream and Coke separately? Either way, that's not bad. Dairy and beverage covers all the food groups. Zero, hey, thank you for the host there. How are you doing this evening, Zero? Good to see you. Alright, so this now, when you leave the keep, this is the new place to reorganize your party. So that I'm going to keep in mind right there. Waited all week for this? Oh, that is sweet of you, Zero. This is going to be important. Hang on, let me get this taken care of before we do anything. Zero, right there, is an amazing caster. I was talking about great casters before, and hey, what do you know? There in comes Zero. There is one of those fantastic casters I was alluding at earlier. So, if you like fantastic casters, click that link right there, go over to their channel, then click follow, and watch them next time they're live. And I think if you watch Zero, you're going to love him, because he is a fantastic caster. Now, if you don't like fantastic casters, then I don't know what you're doing on Twitch. I don't think I can help you, man. I think that's weird. I think you might be making a mistake. Consider changing, is all I got to say. Don't tell anyone, though, it's a secret. So let's see, triple chocolate ice cream. Holy shit, that sounds good. Hope you brought enough for the whole class there, Digital Fox. But yes, Zero, how goes things? I was lurking your stream yesterday, Zero. I missed the kill on that boss you were having trouble with the day before. But you really are getting the hang of that game right there, Hollow Knight. Like, absolutely. I could never play that game. I told you before, I'm pretty weak at platformers. But man, you are handling that thing. Seriously. Alright, so I think we had some people we could talk to in here. Like right here, Catriona. Let's see if Catriona wants to help us out. She was looking for work before. Hey, are you gonna stay here and help the Grey Cloaks?
It might be time for me to find something a little more challenging. These orcs were tough, but, well, I think I'm due for a change of scenery. Maybe there's a nobleman in Neverwinter who needs an extra blade by their side.
Continue where we left off. Exactly. We just drop everything. We'll pick up from right there. Let's see if I got a quick save from where you left. Yeah, Zero's been playing Hollow Knight on stream for about a week now, I think. Yeah, it's a bit of a Metroidvania. Very, very hard platforming and combat, but it looks really, really interesting. I love the graphical style of it. Catriona, come work for me. I could use somebody like you.
Well, judging from what you've done out here, I'll wager you definitely have interesting work for me. All right, I'm in. You just got yourself a sergeant.
Woo! I'll see you at Crossroad Keep then, Catriona.
I'll be here for a while longer, but I will join you at Crossroad Keep soon enough.
I haven't tried Wings of V either. That may, in fact, be a little hard for my taste. I'll let you know a little spoiler. I'm not great at video games. Which is a bit of a hindrance for a streamer. I know. You come to your senses? I'm sure you could use a quality miner like me. Yeah, sure. We got a deal. Of course, my men and I will go to this keep of yours. So let's head off, men. Come on, move it. Our business done's here. Alright, got a miner. That's a good thing, too. Let's see, is there anybody else we need to touch base with here? I don't think so. Cool. So next order of business, we need to head to High Cliff. I think there was another miner there that we might be able to recruit to our cause. Boshi time! Oh my god, that game gives me ulcers. Just watching people play that game. Seriously, how does somebody make a game that hard and live with themselves? How do you still sleep at night with the just brutal difficulty of that game? It horrifies me. It is absolutely horrifying. How am I feeling today, Zero? I am feeling pretty good. I got a busy weekend ahead of me, which is always unfortunate. I like to relax and do nothing on my weekends, but got a lot of little stuff to take care of, some paperwork I gotta work through. But, yeah, overall not bad. Got to play some board games earlier tonight with some friends. I tweeted about it. Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. That was pretty fun. We did not do well. The case we did was really unexpectedly hard. But, still, it's a game I'm enjoying immensely and will probably go back to before too long at all. So yeah, definitely having fun, and High Cliff is not the place I wanted to go. I totally went to the wrong spot. Not the paperwork, right? It's not the thing you want to hear. It's, oh boy, I finally have a day off of work. Time for paperwork. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hopefully get it done quickly, and then move on with things. Alright, where was I trying to think of when I was going there? Port Last. Port Last is where I wanted to go, actually. You have encountered something on the way to your destination. What the hell? It's odd that I can run into a random encounter when I'm going somewhere that, wasn't pre-planned by the game. Usually it's story-related when you get the encounters in here. Let's see what it is. Fingers crossed it isn't some sort of epic dragon that's gonna murder me. Feel nourished from ice cream and coke? Go with the feeling. Zin. Hail, Max. Where are you bound now? Port Last? Why do you ask? Just curious. You do seem to get around. I'm sorry, have we met? We've never been properly introduced to each other, so let's do that now, shall we? I'm Zin, the pretty lady to my right is Nira, the elf is Shara, and the gnome in the dress is Oyo. It's a robe, you bastard! And now that the introductions have been made, there's the matter of the bounty on your head. I'm sorry, what bounty? The Arcane Brotherhood is very unhappy with you right now. So unhappy that they've offered a hefty sum of gold to anyone who brings their head back to Luskan. Ah, damn it. The fact that you were found innocent at your trial particularly infuriated them. Rumor has it they went through a great deal of trouble to frame you. Wait, are you trying to collect the bounty? You're a well-known adventurer, and the fact that you've survived this long means you've got skill and good equipment. When we kill you, we'll be able to collect the bounty, take your equipment, and become the heroes of Luskan in one blow. You really think it's gonna be that easy, don't you? Let's find out which group has more skill, shall we? Alright, this is gonna get real violent in a big hurry, dude. So, yeah, enjoy the beating you were about to receive. Quara, you got something big queued up? No? Quara, explode them if you please. Thank you. And I'm sure everyone else will jump too quick enough. See how things go from there. Oh, we need a bear too. Barney! Barney, come join us. Yes, Barney, get in there. Alright, I'll go for the sorcerers first, as usual, because they tend to be irritating, if nothing else. Nice! Wow, is that all of them? Wow, we wrecked face. Oh, no, damn it, there is one left. Totally was just ignoring that guy. Probably why he unleashed the lightning. Are you guys ignoring me? Violence solves all problem. Exactly, at least in an RPG. There's nothing you can't solve without violence, let's put it that way.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Ooh, some nice stuff here. Game pause. Shane issuing commands. Something seems wrong here. Something wrong or something so right? Hey there, Trav. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Good to see ya. Wait, what happened to the bacon? Diplomacy pig! Yeah, I probably should have had him there, though. I don't think he would have helped all that much. Unfortunately, those guys did not look like they were in any sort of mood to negotiate. But it doesn't matter now, because they're dead.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Also, it's kind of funny that they were talking about how they get to take all of our sweet loot, since we're good adventurers, so clearly we have good loot. But then they actually come over, and it turns out once we kill them...
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Turns out they actually had the good loot. So that is kind of nice. I'll take it. Thank you for your awesome loot. What is this? Crazy tired. You gonna get some rest then, Drev? You're in the stream a little early. Did you get off work or something, or are you still at work? What is it, simple or rogue? Oh, this is a fist weapon. Probably not going to be using that, but go ahead and put that on him so he can take care of it. Let's see, I think... Oh no, we still got plenty more loot. Oh, lots of stuff didn't quite get identified. That's always unfortunate. Always kind of like knowing right off the bat what I got. Oh, lots of magical rings. Seriously. I do like that. The Ring of Wizardry. A bonus level 3 spell slot. Go ahead and throw that at... where'd it go? There we go. Go ahead and throw that at Quara. I'm not sure if I'll equip it just yet, but that could be nice. And I'm not encumbered any longer. I've still got a whole bunch of crap on me, but I don't want to spend too much time moving junk around. For now, I'll just have Kelgar pick up the rest of this loot. Might have to do some selling once we get to town.
Yes.
And we'll take a quick rest to recover before we head on as well. Ah, time to relax with Shane and a tall, frosty glass of colic cha. Hey there, Bread. How are you doing this evening? Good to see you in the stream, buddy. I insist to be too young to take naps over the daytime. No, man, no. Naps are the best, Drev. Seriously, nap pro strat right there. Always go the nap strat. Bread time to make a sandwich. Got off work. Good to hear, Drev. Welcome out of work. Never too young for sandwiches. Never. Never too young, never too old. Just sandwich all the time. That's another good strat right there. Words of wisdom, yes. So I don't think I asked earlier, but how is everyone's week going, since I haven't talked to most of you in a while? How's the week going? How is the weekend looking up ahead? And if anyone has had anything interesting happen this week as far as pop culture, let me know. You watch any new movies? See any new TV shows? Read anything interesting? Let me know. I am always glad to hear. See, Friday is a good day when you're a law guy because you can leave earlier. Alright, yeah. I keep forgetting, because right now, it's, even though it's like 4 a.m. for me, I still think of it as, I'm still thinking of it as, what do we call it? Thursday night for me. Because it was Thursday when I woke up, so it's hard to really get my head around the transition. Oh, these two weren't here before. It sounded so lewd. No one wants to negotiate contracts on a Friday. Yeah, you want to have time to work out if anything goes wrong. How is Pun Senpai? I am doing well, Bread. Thank you for asking. Played some board games tonight. Had some good food tonight. Looking forward to a nice, relaxing weekend. Thank you for asking. Work, stream, school. Whew, busy stuff. See what these guys have to say here. Oh, the mighty Wendersnaven. The Wendersnaven, yes. I'm sorry, who are the Wendersnaven? The Wendersnaven see all, but none can see them. I see, yes, they see. Yes, but who are the Wendersnaven? The Wendersnaven know all, but none know them. Yes, none know, but we know, yes? No. Oh. I don't think you two are listening to me. Maybe we should put these two fools in a room with Aldenon. Their words and tempo remind me of Grobnar's thoughts given voice. Perhaps his will could discern something we could not. Alright, so maybe bring Grobnar back to these guys and see what the hell he can figure out. Not like I like to get Grobnar out of his tavern, if I can avoid it, but still, side quests trump everything, so I might have to look into that. Oh yes, the new Deadpool trailer, I watched that the other day too, the one with the, what was the one with the phone booth, right? Oh, that one is pretty fantastic. Also, Drev, I need to thank you for linking me to the Shadow of War gameplay trailer the other day. Holy shit, if you guys haven't seen this thing, Shadow of War, oh my god, I'm so hyped for this game. I was actually a big fan of Shadow of Mordor. I enjoyed that game immensely. So I think Shadow of War is going to be right up my alley. Hey, there's a quarry near my keep. You can come and work for me, Kalindra. My plans were to journey back to Am, but I have heard of your Crossroad Keep. The rest of my men will set out after I purchase supplies for the journey. Alright, cool. Got 2 miners in the keep. I like that. I'll have to track them down once I get back there. Yes, oh my god, seriously, Shadow of War looks like the perfect incremental change over Shadow of Mordor. And I like Shadow of Mordor. I know there was a lot of mixed opinions about it. Some people liked it, some people didn't really care for it. I was on the side of being a big fan of it. I thought the Nemesis system was so unique and worked so well, and was really good at dynamic storytelling. It created a lot of moments just basically out of thin air. There were really memorable moments, really high impact moments, and it looks like they've added a whole nother level of sophistication to that, and I can't wait to see how it works. Only thing that worries me a bit is the player looked crazy OP in the trailer. Well, of course the trailer is going to make you look like a badass. They gotta make sure that you're that eager to buy the game, but I think probably the sheer quantity of enemies is going to be a big counter to any players you get. A video game where your enemies kill you and insult you when you next meet them. How can someone not like Shadows of Mordor? Exactly. Never played the first game, Digital Fox? Yeah, I think a lot of people took a pass on it. But if you're curious, I can tell you right off the bat, at least from my perspective, I think it is totally worth it. If you like third-person action games, seriously, Shadow of Mordor is in my top 10. Top 10 all-time video games, really, for the last few years. It really is that good for me. I don't think there was any of my playthrough that I didn't like, really. The combat felt very satisfying. I even like the stealth, and I usually hate stealth in video games. But the rewards you got from stealth just felt so satisfying, seriously. If you like that kind of game, or you like Lord of the Rings, you should try it. Digi. D-I-G-I. I haven't heard of that one, Drev. That's another new one on me. Is that an old one or a new one we are talking about there? Yeah, the dragon riding in that trailer. Damn. So hyped for this game.
Yes.
Don't know if I could get any more hype for this game. Alright, so first order of business, let's get some stuff identified here. Bracers of Dex +4. Holy shit. I might be able to wear those. That is nice. Let's see. Unidentified helmet. Major Circlet of Blasting. Let's use Searing Light 3 times a day. Not bad. Elven Chainmail. It's a +3 right off the bat. And it's medium. Oh, that's not bad. Short Sword of Quickness. Hello. It's only a +1 enhancement bonus, but it does add 1d6 electrical. And, ooh, let's use Haste. Holy shit, Haste is very powerful in this game, so that's something I'm going to be thinking about using immediately. Alright. Imagine we could probably sell some of this stuff. Let's sell the Adamantine Battle Axe. It's nice, but not spectacular. Oh, right. Sorry, I misread that drive. I thought you were you said you should try it out Digi, and I read it, you should try out Digi. I thought you were talking about a game called Digi. The perils of being a streamer and having to just sort of read through chat real fast. My bad, my bad. Be careful with Shadows of Mordor. According to Drive Car, it's a game so good it'll make every other game you play seem played dull. Better not going any further with it yet. Yeah, that is a big risk. You might not want to do that. I don't know. It might be worth backing off. Could be. Could be. Oh, I'm ridiculous. Well, if I compare Shadows of Mordor to its direct competition, which would be Assassin's Creed, then yes, in comparison, Assassin's Creed seems dull. Well, I'd still say, you know, just from my perspective, I still enjoy Assassin's Creed as well. I don't know that it's necessarily below that, but yeah, I probably would take Shadows of Mordor over that. I think if it came down to me having to choose one or the other. There's certainly a good chance. Alright, well, I've already got a longsword +2. I don't want to pack rat that much, so I'll go ahead and sell that, and that'll get me a pretty penny. 71k. I'm getting near the point where I'll be able to afford some big name items again. I do like the sound of that. And let me stash the crafting materials as well. Still gonna have to look into crafting at some point, but not today, I suspect. Not today. Bag is almost full, though. That is really bizarre. Bold Dark Legend, hey, thanks for the host there, buddy. How are you doing this evening? Welcome into the stream. I choose enemies which build a relationship to the player and insulting him when he sucks. Over 1 million enemies that you just kill without personality. Yeah, I mean, there are certainly grunts in Shadow of Mordor. Let's not oversell it, but you're right. There is a lot of personality to the characters, and it is really cool to gain that sort of personal relationship to the characters, where you get an enemy that you actually legitimately hate.
Yes.
That is always really interesting to see, I think. I'm doing good myself, Bold Dark Legend. Thank you for asking. Alright, what was I doing here? Ooh, what the hell is this? Drow Pawafi cloak? How did I not notice this before? I think I might have given this to her and then just completely forgotten to equip her with anything. Whoops. My bad. See, she's wearing the headband of intellect. What did I give her? Periapt of wisdom. I thought I shifted something over to her a second ago. And I wanted to see if she wanted to equip, but I don't recall what it was now. The Ring of Spellcraft, right? I gave her that ring. I don't see it now. Oh, here we go. Ring of Wizardry. What does she got? Ring of Resistance and Ring of... Oh, just lore? Yeah, she doesn't need lore. Slap the Ring of Wizardry on there. Should appreciate that.
Yes.
Alright. Think we're good here for the time being. Crafting! But crafting will make me carry less. Not today! Exactly. Must carry as much as possible. That's how you get that good lower back strength. That's how you get that good leg strength. Put on a big old heavy pack and just run around with it. You get so pumped. You get so pumped.
Yes?
And what could possibly be the goal of Neverwinter Nights except to get super pumped? Super buff. Rippling muscles in every possible way. That's what I'm looking for here. So, we pack rat. Yeah, but the difference in Shadow of Mordor is every grunt can actually rank up to an individual enemy if he kills you. True, yeah, that is the whole thing behind the Nemesis system, and I think that is really cool. Because, you know, when an enemy kills you, you already kind of hate him. But then he gets a name, and he gets a special ability, and he starts commanding a unit. And the next time you face him, not only is he stronger, but he is going to act like a giant arrogant prick towards you. That's just going to make you hate him even more. And if his special ability is so good that he kills you again, then he gets even stronger, and he gets even more troops, and you get even more furious at him. And what the end result to all of this is, when you finally take that bastard down, it feels great. Let me tell you. This is modded Shadows of Mordor. The Shadows of Mordor 2D demake. I like it. I'd play that. Hey Deacon, you were asking if I ever found a shop for you, but I found one in Crossroad Keep. With a roof. A shop? You would give Deacon a shop? If you give Deacon a little home with roof, Deacon would be so happy. Deacon would gladly run all day and night through the pits of fire and death to get where he needs to go to have a little kobold hole. As long as no dragons there. Deacon done with dragons and their humor. No dragons? No dragons, Deacon. Deacon is so excited. We'll gather his stuff, pack up in a bit, then go to the keep. Roof! Deacon gets a roof! But Deacon wants to tell a kind, generous hero. Deacon may not keep all stuff, if any, when he goes to keep. You want to buy or sell anything to Deacon? Do it now. Deacon may not be able to carry all stuff to keep. Hard on back and feet. No, I'm fine. Thanks though, Deacon. Not child-friendly, lots of swearing and insults. Now don't go advertising somebody else's YouTube in the middle of my stream, Trav. That is, not a great thing. Not a great thing. I appreciate the link, though. I've seen that link. It's not bad, although I'm not really a fan of Angry Joe myself. Alright, so what do we do? I think we've done all the running around I need to do for the moment. So let's head back to Crossroad Keep. See what we need to do next there. Gollum is all I heard from that speech. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of voices here, Digital Fox. You're getting a little low, so Deacon I tried to do a little... I think I did Deacon a little more high-pitched last time I did Deacon. But it's been a while since I actually talked to him and had to do the voice, so I couldn't kind of remember spur of the moment. But yeah, Deacon is a kobold. And Deacon, from what I understand, was in the DLC for Neverwinter Nights 1. And he kind of saw some shit there and is a little bit traumatized, but he got so much fantastic loot that he is now setting up shop. Deacon and Golem. Right, alright. So yeah, he just, it's just a good demonstration of the system. Yeah, it is, sometimes, you know, even if you don't like a video, sometimes it just can be convenient to link. I understand that. Alright, so... personally involving you by hating him, right? Alright, so let's talk to Master Beetle and see how we're going first. The construction is complete, Captain. I'm eager to hear what you want us to do next. Alright, what do we want to rebuild next? I think I wanted to cobble the road next. Yep. Ooh. Alright, so we've got 47, almost 48k remaining. So let's cobble the trail, and that should give us a little bit more income. That'll be nice. That's wise, Captain. Some of the larger merchant trains will be able to visit us that way. So much to do, so much to do. Alright, cool. I'll set him off to that. And then we will check with the commander inside, see how she's doing. I can't English. English is overrated. Talk German. No. Then I won't understand a word.
Requires your attention, Captain. There's a group of people here to see.
It is a pleasure to meet you. You've made a bit of a name for yourself, and me and my band were hoping to impose upon you. You see, we want to follow in your footsteps and become adventurers. So we've pooled our resources to equip ourselves. And now all we need is a mission that will get us gold and riches.
Now, it's not just about that, David. It's also about making the realms a safer place. Too much mischief afoot these days, if you ask.
Right you are, Brother Maxwell. So, do you have any work for us?
Turning them loose sounds like a bad idea to me. Even when we first set out, we had more sense in our toes than this lot has between them.
Bread, for example, is brought. See, not that hard. That's just one word. I'll say by myself, I am absolutely terrible at learning languages. I really struggle with it. I would like to learn more languages. I think most people would, just to be a little more worldly, open up more travel options, but man, I don't know if I can. But bread, the language of bread, is the universal language. I think deep down we all understand bread at an intuitive level. Kana, is there anything these adventurers could help us with?
Near Port Last, we've heard rumors that the Luskins are plotting something. If I had any spare men, I'd send them to investigate.
You hear that? Now that's an adventure. Let's take the high road then.
It's just a rumor. It could be nothing. Wait!
Make sure you have enough rations for the journey, and don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
I fear we've set those poor fools on a dangerous course.
We didn't set them on any course. We couldn't stop them. They just bolted as soon as they got in here. Bread, crust pizza. Yeast proofing? Delicious. Exactly, everyone understands that. It's beautiful, really. From your humble beginnings to this, you must be pleased, Captain. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased. I received word from Captain Berlina in Neverwinter. They have captured Garius' consort, Torio Claven, and are holding her for treason. Berlina says they were going to put her to death, but Sir Naval interceded and said that we should let you decide her fate. What? Torio Claven has offered her full cooperation and access to everything she knows in exchange for her life. If you decide to let her live, she'll be transferred to Crossroad Keep to serve as an informant. What do you want to do? Alcana, what's your opinion on the matter? I think that Torio Claven poses an acceptable risk compared to the benefit of the information she could provide. Jeez. Well, you know, I suppose she does know some useful information. If she's going to be anywhere, let's keep an eye on her. Alright, bring Torio here. At least we'll be able to make sure she's can't go anywhere. Very well. I shall send for Torio to be brought to Crossroad Keep. Once here, I will watch her closely. Thanks, Kana. Alright, how are we looking? Oh, training is good. Training is good. That's good to hear. Still need some better weapons and everything. And we need to give Catriana an assignment as well, it looks like. And, obviously, the place is not looking spectacular. But low on funds, too. Alright, we got, we're building things up. Let's see what else we can do. The cloaks aren't farmers anymore. They're as skilled as the watch in the city. They could get better, but I'll be willing to put them in the field. Alright, I want to talk more in depth about the men and their sergeants. What do you want to know? What sort of standards do we have for recruiting new men? The Grey Cloaks are primarily a peasant militia, so any man able to carry a spear is let in. Perhaps not any man. Criminals or those who have had that air about them are not accepted. But you don't have to be so lax, Captain. We can make our standards higher. If we have higher standards, we'll find fewer recruits. but they will be more capable. You can always lower the bar if you need more men. But be careful, once we lower our standards, we can never raise them again. I only want the best. Let's start right there and make sure, because I think that'll save on training time if we just recruit from the top right there. Current lotto numbers. Amazing. Oh geez, yeah, I definitely don't want to take in any criminals, that's terrible. I want only the best. It will be as you command. Alright, so like she said, that'll make recruitment a lot slower, but we won't really need to train anyone coming in. Tell me about Catriona. Catriona has weathered many battles in Old Owl Well before she got to me. There's little I can teach her. The only decision for her is where to station her. I was planning on holding her in reserve to deal with special missions or other important matters. But I will defer to your judgment. Once she has an assignment, though, it may take some time for her to delegate her responsibilities. Yeah, I'll leave her on special assignments. That sounds good. Or, actually, I probably need to assign her to that. Let's go ahead and do that. Special assignments, sure. How battle ready are the men, anyway? Each of our men is now trained as much as the city watchman. Oh, right, that's what she already said. The men's gear is, I hate to say it, pathetic. Most are still equipped with what they brought from home. Alright, so we're going to need to get them better gear as well. We'll see what we can do about that. I can actually think of one other person we need to bring to the Crossroad Keep. So here's what we're going to do next. We are going to grab our little and irritating bard friend, and we've got a couple of errands to run with him. So we'll go ahead and do those, and we'll also see if we can pick up one more recruit while we're out and about. And then I think we can get to some actual combat here, if that is a thing people are itching for. Alright, so, anything left to do in the surrounding areas? Whew, 50k, yeah, we don't have anywhere near that, so let's not jump into that right yet. Let's see what other things we can do. Courtyard. Nothing left to build right now. The only lots available. I have plans, but they require more resources than I have right now. See me later. Alright, so the courtyard's good. That is good to hear. Let's start looking at the fortifications. So, Lord Nasher says that's a top priority, but we can't afford it, unfortunately. Actually, we could if we use some of our own cash, and honestly, I've got the cash for it. So yeah, let's start repairs on that. We'll fill the holes, Captain, but without more work after that, they'll barely be worth calling defenses. So much to do, so much to do. Alright, good deal. So, let's take a little peek around and see if we can find any of those new people we recruited as well. They might be in the tavern, so let's take a look in there. And then we will peek around a little bit more. Alright, so right now in the tavern we've got our spare party members. There's Nishka, there's Bishop back there. I seem to be missing a couple, but that's fine. We got Nishka there. I'm good. As long as I know where Nishka is. I wonder where Sam got himself off to, though. He should be around here somewhere. Presumably somewhere else in the keep, I guess. Alright, so I'm curious where those miners got to. I want to see what they're up to. And, I know Deacon should be around here somewhere as well. I don't think this building was open before, so let's see what's in here. Hello? Oh, hey, it's Deacon. You've set up a little shop right here. Nice shop, Deacon. Deacon's so happy to have a place of his own, with a roof and walls. Neverwinter had walls, but no roof. Not like as much. Deacon owe you so much gratitude. Would be willing to trade and buy and sell and sing for Captain of Keep, if Captain wishes it. Is there anything you can do to help defend the Keep, Deacon? He cannot think so. Deacon tried to help. Usually get a lot of shouting and yelling and stone throw at him, which makes him feel like home. Still, Deacon think he'd be underfoot too much to help. In his way of things, being kobold. Alright, shop's good enough for now. But if someone were to hurt Captain, or hurt Captain's home, Deacon think that would make Deacon very, very mad. Aw, Deacon. Deacon, you're adorable. Let me see what you got. Deacon have some stuff now. Maybe get more if more and more people come to the keep. That would be cool if that's an actual thing where part of the inventory system is based on how much commerce you actually get in the keep. I'd be down with that. That's really cool. Alright, so let's see. What else do I want to sell here? A Cloak of the Fire Bath I wanted to put on somebody because it's got saving throws +2. I think I'll give it to our healer. Let's see. Does she have a cloak right now? She does not have a cloak right now. Wow. Alright, let's give it to her. I think that'll be better than nothing. Especially with the improved saving throws. That will be nice. The Scarab of Protection. Better saving throws again. Does she have an amulet?
Something you want?
She does not. Alright, she's getting the amulet as well. Hopefully, help her survive a little bit better. And she's got one ring. Ring of Protection.
Do it.
See if there's another ring I can put on there. Got a whole bunch of them right now. Lesser Ring of Power. Ooh, regeneration and a bunch of resistances. Let's give that to her as well.
Something you want?
Certainly regeneration is not a bad thing to have. Alright, much better already.
What? What do you want?
Alright, that should be good for right now. Go ahead and give her that insect collection too, because I keep giving her all of the quest items that we don't really have any need for anymore. Alright, I think we're good here for the moment. Poor Deacon, I know he's such a pro! Looking for sand? Did you check inside your shoes? In the bottom of your fishbowl? Oh, I hate sand. Gets everywhere. Oh, goddamn movie. Sand does get everywhere, though, I will admit that, but not quite as irritable about it as Anakin was, certainly. I do like a trip to the beach every once in a while. Never been to a sandy desert as such, but that could be interesting as well. Alright, so where did the miners go then, I wonder? So much keep and yet so little to do. I don't see anybody over here. Anything on the map? Oh, there's a smithy on the map. Maybe they're over by the smithy. Just take a look. There's Eleni outside. I suppose that makes sense. I don't know. The smithy's right here, and there is no one manning it, so much for that. In your... No, wait. Let's see. Oh, hey. Beetle's already done? Good deal. I don't remember... Oh, I had him work on the walls a bit. Good deal. I don't imagine we've got much... Yeah, we're down to 3K, so I think we might have to delay a little bit. Let us build up a little bit of cash before we start our next project, because they are starting to get expensive. Let's check inside the keep real quick. Don't make me, I will resist. Wolf, do you know where they are by any chance? To a dragon's horde, yes. Pull him. Hey, you're ribbing old wolf, aren't you? Sorry, no dragons and no dragon hordes for you today. Next to be asking for some Vorpal weapon or some such. That was worth a shot. I wanted to have me teleport me to the basement and I'll see if anybody's down there. I haven't been in the basement for a little while. That's sand. Seems like an apt description, I suppose. Now, here's Grobnar. I don't think there's anything else down here, though. No, just Grobnar and the Blade Golem, or the Construct as they're calling it. Couldn't resist. No worries, Drav. Go with the feeling. Go with the feeling. Alright, is anybody else around here? Those 2 doors are blocked off, or those 3 doors are blocked off, because I assume there's nothing interesting to do with them. Just got Catriona in here. Cassavir chilling out. Oh, hey, it's Torio. Hey, Torio. Going on? So, you're rebuilding Garius' fortress. The irony is sharp indeed. Yes, one best not to test the edge, or else it could cause a nasty scratch indeed. Sand, come now, let's not start. We both have such a disdain for personal politics. No reason for us to get on each other's bad sides. Is there another side to you? I shall make a note of it. Still, I prefer being here to being in a cell. Unless you have some other plan for me that would make me long for prison walls. I think you have a duty to repay Neverwinter for your crimes. A duty? Now I have heard everything. But I can help, make no mistake. I was Garius' eyes in Neverwinter and Luskan, and he often had me on the lookout for recruits. Despite this, he made some poor choices. Part of any war effort is resources and personnel, and in that area I may be of some use. Any lead for potential recruits then? You may wish to return to your roots. I imagine many harborman farmers would be willing to help you in the war effort. Oh, yeah, that's true. And while you already travel with most of your friends, there are companions who you have traveled with before who might prove their loyalty. Ooh! Right, the 2 from West Harbor. That's interesting. Or the 1 from West Harbor, the other one passed. I have to go check with them. That's actually very interesting. So the ritual that took place in the keep, what was that exactly? An alliance with the King of Shadows was a delicate one, and the scales were heavily in the King of Shadows' favor. That did not sit well with Garius and his ambitions. Through research, he uncovered a ritual tied to the King of Shadows that would provide him with the power he needed to make the arrangement more to his liking. But you put an end to that. I suspect that was for the best. If he had succeeded, I do not believe we would still be here speaking. So when we dealt with Lauren before, you were helping with the ritual? He had an agent in Old Owl Well, a priest of shadows, doing research upon corpses to uncover a process of allowing those with arcane abilities to keep them even after undeath claimed them. Oh shit, making liches. And he also needed the Tome of Ilkazar, which was held by Luskan's neighbor Ruatham. The Ruatham that Luskan is at war with. Yes, the theft set a chain of events off that also worked to his advantage. As part of the ritual here at Crossroad Keep, Garius required the Tome of Ilkazar. The Tome of Ilkazar dates back to ancient Ilfarm. It is said to have secrets for controlling golems, like the Blade Golems, as well as arcane knowledge of portals and portal creation. So it's like a mage's spellbook. So what? More relevant is that the tome also was part of the terms of the treaty between Luskan and Ruatham, and Luskan did not enjoy being forced to give it to their island neighbor. Its theft caused Ruatham to mount an attack on Luskan, and Luskan was more than eager to respond. They have been in each other's throats since. But didn't the Hostower know who stole the book? No, not really. Garius used Luskan resources to obtain the book. It was only natural that Ruatham... Ugh, that is killing me right there. It is only natural that Ruatham blame Luskan. And Luskan has been eager to make Ruatham its own. Ruatham's accusations and subsequent attack on Luskan's ships worked to their advantage. And ours. And ours? The war turned many eyes away from what Garius was doing. And trust me, only a war could turn away all of the eyes of the Hostower at once. I am somewhat surprised that the Hostower was not more aggressive in determining who stole the book and why. It is unlike them, especially considering that it is a tome of great power. I agree, they are not ones to let mysteries lie, especially political ones. I cautioned Garius against the theft. It seemed too much too soon. He was determined to have it, however, and my words could not convince him otherwise. But his alliance with the King of Shadows allowed him to succeed, and hide the theft for long enough until the war had begun. So why are you telling me all this now? Because it no longer matters. The theft of the tome was an excuse for the war, not the cause. And if you screamed it to the hills, no one would listen. Alright, so where's the tome now? I do not know. The tome was used in the ritual, and I suspect if it had been found, someone would have said, but there has been no word. Whoever possesses it now, however, would have access to secrets concerning the golems, as well as the portal magic it is rumored to possess. Alright, I think that's the book that I actually gave a little bard dude earlier, or last stream anyway. Hopefully it's not too powerful for him. Two factions fighting over a book. Nerds! But it's a really cool book, hey Brad? And you heard what they said, it's limited edition. There's collector's value to consider as well. Get it CG graded, slab it, and sell it for tons of money. It's like the Lord of the Rings nerds versus Game of Thrones nerds. Oh man, that could be some bloodshed right there. So you said the tome controls golems? Yes, I am not a major sorcerer, so the details are unclear to me. It is said to allow the construction and control of golems, such as the construct we encountered in Neverwinter and again in the Githyanki caves. But the blade golems, I doubt Garius could have constructed those. Those are of Ilfarm manufacture, but the book may have provided the means to control them. It was said to have been used as a means of staging the golem attack on Neverwinter in the war with Luskan many years ago. Its other secrets on portals and planar travel aside, the tome can be a dangerous weapon in the wrong hands, and with the tome missing, I fear for Neverwinter. Alright. I think that's enough of a chat right there for now. Let me grab a swig of water real quick. Alright. So, still didn't find those miners. That's unpleasant. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the fence right there. Forgot about him. Nearly. I did find Deacon, I did find Catriona, but I didn't see the miners. They might be outside the core keep walls. I'll check out there. See if I can spot them, since we're heading out that way anyway. May as well, may as well. Let me see something real quick, I'm kind of curious. Oh wow, our money doubled while we were in there. So I think we should be getting money in a pretty good trot now that we've got the road improvements up. So how are things at the keep, Vidal? As well as could be expected. Thanks for that, Vidal. That detailed report, I suppose. Still, it is looking a lot nicer around the keep. The walls are getting tidied up. The rubble's been all cleared out of the central area. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Alright. Side quest ahoy, folks. Side quest ahoy. Alright, so I'll take a quick peek around the farm area. Kalindra. Oh, is that one of the miners? I think it might be. Oh yeah, there they are. May your dealings ever prosper, Captain. I found my way to your keep, and I sense much economic potential. The other miner here, Penton and I have reached an arrangement. He knows the earth, but little about commerce. This arrangement shall benefit all of us. Simply inform Penton and I of the location of the deposits, and we will send our men to mine them. Oh, sweet, so this is where it actually comes into play all those ore deposits we've been finding throughout the game that normally just gave us a little kick of XP. Looks like now we can actually get them mined. Max Girth cleaning up the streets! Yes! I need that as a bumper sticker, hey Brett. I think that'd be beautiful. I'd buy that for $1. So Kalindra, I did find some more deposits. My hope in you is well placed, Captain. Here, take these coins as a share of your profits. When my men return, I will give you a sample of whatever ore they find. Only the best for the finder of fortunes. I must depart to coordinate the mining efforts, but I will return as soon as I can. $2 grand? Yeah, that's a nice thing for just finding some rocks on the wall. I'll take it. Alright, off to the world map transition right there. So yeah, I think we have got some pretty hardcore dungeon crawling coming up tonight once I finish just a couple more errands. So, we're going to start for right now. We're going to ditch our cleric for just a moment so we can bring out Grobnar, because we're going to need him for a couple of the errands we're going to need to run. And we will try to make them quick, because oh my god, Grobnar is so irritating. Am I right? He's just Crazy Town. And not good Crazy Town. Weird, ranty Crazy Town. I do like some Crazy Town, but maybe not that one so much. Oh man, I burned through my water so quickly. Again, Grobnar needs to level up. Of course, since we haven't actually brought him out before, that makes sense.
Me?
So, let's go ahead and get him leveled, shall we? As a bard, that should be interesting. Let's see, what kind of feats do they recommend? Combat casting? Yeah, that's a good one for a bard to have. I like that. Hey there, Olives! How are you doing this evening? Welcome into the stream. We are just leveling up our gnomish bard and doing some side quests before we get into the good and proper ass kicking. Greater invisibility and legend lore, both good things for a bard in tabletop and in video games to have, I suspect. Like those. Bard, such a weakling compared to my chanter. Yes. Yes, the chanter does sound like a really cool class in Pillars of Eternity right there. What else we got? Summon creature 4, I think that is. That's a good, another good one to have. Oh man, he's got a good chunk of levels right here. I like it. Ooh, another stat point. Good deal. Another feat. He'll take skill, focus, perform. Perfect for a bard. I don't know if he's actually going to get any use in the field. I don't think we're going to run into any actual combat, but just in case. Mass Cure Light Wounds, I like that. And Ethereal Visage. Nice damage reduction spell, okay. Good deal there. You're my butterfly level Crazy Town. Reaching way back for the one-hit wonders there, hey bread. I like it. And no, if you ever get to that level of Crazy Town, back away. Back away. Been a long time since you played Neverwinter Olives. Glad to hear you did play it. This is actually my first time playing through, and I am enjoying it immensely, let me tell you. Ooh, Song of Discord. Yes, that's another good bardic spell. I'll take that most certainly. Alright, I think we're good. And also, while I have him, Kelgar has those instruments he's been keeping stored forever. Let me go ahead and transfer those over to Grobnar. Be glad to finally get those out of his inventory, I think. Drum of Haunting. I gotta put him in his inventory first, then transfer him over. That's fun. The Fukalkan Bandalore, I think is how you pronounce that. And what's the last one? The Kanaith Mandolin. Exciting, exciting.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so he has a short bow equipped right now. But let's see. Are these actual things that get equipped somewhere? Yes, they are actual weapons. So the Drum of Haunting has Animate Dead, Cause Fear and Fear. The Bandalore has Lights. That's terrible. We're going to get rid of that one. And the Mandolin has Cure Serious Wounds, Dispel Magic, and Summon Creature 3. Ooh, that is a tough one. I think... Damn, that is a tough choice. Let's, start him with the Mandolin. Ooh, can he actually have the bow and the Mandolin? No, just the one. Alright, Mandolin it is then. Something you will never experience with your bard. My chanter was the last one alive, singing for his life, having accumulated enough chance to summon 2 ogres, which smashed all remaining enemies. Beautiful. I love moments like that in games.
What do you want?
When you're up against the wall and all of a sudden you just manage to summon a kick-ass breakthrough. Save the day. Everybody loves saving the day. Half the point of video games. Make yourself a giant badass hero, right? As far as I'm concerned. Alright, let's go talk to the crazy people and see if Grobnar knows what's up with them. Oh, the Wintersneven. The Wintersneven, yes. This is like listening to Aldenon. Or Sand drunk. No, there's sense in it. But not at a level we can't understand. Yet. That's it? Well, thanks for that, dude. Cried so much for that. I'm sure you're singing Time of My Life. I can't prove it, though. As long as you believe it in your heart, Drav. That's what's really important there. So, Olives, you mentioned that you played Neverwinter a long time ago. Did you beat it? Did you enjoy it? Did you play any of the other games, like Neverwinter 1? I am always eager to hear some more interesting experiences there. Let's head back to Amber really quick. The other errand we had to run with Grobnar is in the cave underneath Ember. I think that's the quickest way to get down there anyway. Let's head in there real quick, because here's the thing. Grobnar mentioned a couple ingredients that he needs to fix up the construct that he found, the sort of a golem guy that he's been tinkering with in the basement. And one of the things he mentioned was glowing water. And I know that the goblins down here have a glowstone that's in a pool of water. So I think that might be what they're looking for. So let's find out. If so, that'd be nice and simple. I think I'd like that. Nice straightforward solutions. I can appreciate those. And then after this, we're going to need to pop back to Portlast, or not Portlast, Highcliff. We need to pop into Highcliff real quick, because there was a blacksmith there who mentioned that his talents were going to waste in Highcliff because no one was buying his wares. So since we do have a smithy now, maybe we can recruit him, bring him to our cause, see what he can bring to the table. Wait for them to catch up. Wow, they really fell behind back there. Holy crap. Like Grobnar all the... Oh, of course it's Grobnar all the way back there. Dang it, Grobnar! Come on! Hey, Dark Provisioner, JP! Welcome, thanks for the host. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? No problem, hey Brad. If there's any service I can provide to my viewers, I'd like to take terrible songs and get them stuck in their heads. So that all day they're thinking about, wow, I wish Shane hadn't put this thing in my head. I wish I could get it out with a trowel if necessary. That's just one more service I can provide, hey Brad. This water, it's mesmerizing. It reminds me of... Let me just take a quick sample, put it in my sample vial here. Not too much, just enough. There. The glowing water. You know, it might just be the substance I need to inscribe the proper runes on the construct's outer plates to get it moving again. Might need to wait until we get back home, of course, but looks promising. Alright, cool. He mentioned he needed one more ingredient, but I don't think... Either I haven't seen it yet, or I don't know where to get it. So for right now, we're just going to talk to that smithy, and then we'll head back to town, touch base with everyone, and after that, it is time for some real adventuring. Because I haven't exploded anyone in, nearly an hour and a half, and I'm getting antsy. I am getting antsy. I don't know about you guys, but I have a quota of bad guys I need to be exploding every hour or so, and if I don't meet it, oh, just get all twitchy, get all itchy, get all nervous. It's bad times. So let us get this done. Oh my god, is Chandra all the way back there? Looks like somebody got stuck. Oh no, Grobnar, even though I actually saw him taking the water. Grobnar, got stuck all the way at the entrance. Thanks, Grobnar, for joining us in the cave. Oh god, now the song's stuck in my head. Hey, Bread. So if you want your revenge, that's it right there. Now we both have it stuck in our heads. And we may never be free from it again. Incidentally, if there's any viewers out there that don't know what song we're referring to, for the love of God, don't Google it. You will regret it. It can only bring pain. Nothing but pain. Alright. Highcliff. Stop there. Yes! Hey, Bread. Sadistic. Oh boy. Let's see what we got here. Now, if I remember correctly, he was right near the center of town, so hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult to find him again. I'm thinking about it now. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen to my troops. Or not the troops, really. But that adventuring party that stopped in and wanted to help. I'm curious what's going to happen to them. They did kind of seem like idiots. So, I hope they're okay. Hopefully, nothing too tragic happens to them. Dario, I think this is the guy. Well met. Still here and bored as always. Something I can do for you, I hope? Come work for me. I could use someone like you at Crossroad Keep. I've heard of you, Max. They say you have miners working for you. I'll pack my things and head over. I'm sure I'll do better at the keep. Soldiers need armor, after all. You won't regret it. Hey, sweet. Now we got somebody making armor for us. I like the sound of that. I just need to figure out if there's a weaponsmith somewhere I can recruit. Get the soldiers kitted out with some better weapons. And we are talking... Grobnar, why do you not go anywhere? Little turd. Well, it doesn't matter. We're dropping him back at the keep anyway. Ooh, we need to stop at West Harbor as well, based on what Toria was telling us. See if we can recruit anybody from here. She suggested the farmers, and maybe what's his name, that little coward we were running with in the very first part of the game. Let us see. Ah, Bevel, that was the name. Hey, Bevel.
Looks like it didn't take you long to make new friends.
Are you sure you don't want to come with me, Bevel?
I'm sure it's an exciting life, but my duty is here in West Harbor. If there is another attack, I want to be here to help.
Alright, fair enough.
Not that what you're doing isn't important. It's just that someone needs to stay behind and keep an eye on things.
Oh no, nobody clicked that link. It can only bring suffering. Alright, so Bevel is not going to join us. Thanks for that, Bevel. I don't know if there's any farmers specifically that we can bring in. Or at least I don't know which of the villagers is a farmer that we could talk to. Orlin? I don't remember what Orlin was. Oh, here we go. I have some empty fields at Crossroad Keep. I could use some farming help. I reckon you get all sorts of responses to that. Maybe people asking you to do all manner of fool things. You're no kin of mine, but you're a harborman. That's the next best thing. I'll stay with you a season or two to get your crops in order. May take me a bit to gather my things. I hope the rot-infested road is clear of lizardlings now. Ah, there you go. Got one farmer right there. I don't know what kind of benefits that's going to bring me, but still. Seems like a good thing. I like how we reference how people might want to send me off on side quests, but nope, he'll just do it. I can respect that right there. Thank you for being straightforward with me, Mr. NPC. Alright, I'll take one last look. But no. I think we may be good for right now. I think we got everything out of the way that we need to do. So yeah, back to Crossroads Keep. Touch base with everybody back there, see if we can find our new arrivals. And then off to actually do what we're meant to be doing. Which should involve lots of fireballs, lots of ass kicking, hopefully not any embarrassing TPKs. But we shall see. Alright. Only one of the miners. I assume the other one is out collecting the ore, maybe? Sorry about that. It's about time I got out of Old Owl Well. Too dangerous and too much commotion, if you ask me. But gods, who decided it would be a good idea to move into this keep? Not that I have much choice but to come here. I don't have enough coin to rent in Neverwinter. But if we're going to be working here, could you please try to fix it up? Oh, and find some mineral deposits. You have any ore I could use? Find something new and I'll give you a sample. I don't have any spare samples on me, got it? So yeah, because the other one, the other miner, we told all the ore locations about, she's the one that will have all the goodies. Which should be considerable, because we did let her know about a lot of ore deposits. But I'm happy about that. She seems like much less of a jerk than the other guy. He's, doesn't seem like he's going to be fun to work with. But oh well, we will make do, certainly. Alright. Well, there's a Dario right off the bat. Keep looks real nice, Captain. Not so different from Highcliff. Just a bit more rubble around, that's all. Once I get my gear set up, you should talk to me about armor. I might even be able to make some for your, gray cloaks. Yeah, can we talk to you about upgrading the troops' armor? I have some supplies left. I can make some new armor for your men. Anything specific you're looking for? Oh, well, how are they equipped right now? No easy answer for that. A motley, selection, really. Some just have their cloaks, truth be told. Neverwinter's coffers are light, so many grey cloaks just come as they are. Alright, to begin with, everyone needs at least some basic armor. I'll make sure every man has at least some form of armor. It may not be the most ideal of armor, but it's better than the sackcloth some of them are wearing. Alright, so he wants 3,500 out of our 9 grand. That should be fine. Let's do that. Smile. I am never going to be able to get that out of my head, am I? It's just going to be stuck there for the rest of my life. I'll be on my deathbed 80 years from now, still humming the lyrics to that terrible, terrible song. But hey, there's Smile. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Yes, it's in your head now. I can see it. I can see it. Alright, cool. Good to see you. Dario will be equipping the men. That'll be nice to see. Alright, who else do we want to touch base with? Well, we'll talk to Vedal. No, I don't think we will talk to Vedal, actually, because I just spent a whole bunch of money on the extra armor. So I don't think we're going to want any keep repairs just at this moment. So let's go ahead and talk to our commander inside here. Came in, saw the YouTube link, and now I regret everything. Well, that is the correct response. I'd be a little worried, Smile, if you came in here and said, hey, I checked out that link, and wow, what a snappy beat. I might just ban you on principle for that. You remember that party of adventurers that came looking for work before? They sent you a letter from Port Last. Here it is. Seems they managed to stay alive and bear some news. Let's see. Oh, she didn't actually tell me. Oh, I got the note in my inventory, so I'll check that out in a second. Oh, let's see. Give me a report on the keep. Alright, so my income's up to 3,300. That's not bad. Recruiting is not going quickly. We've still got 50 Grey Cloaks. We haven't got any bit more. The training is at best, so I think we can probably take some off training for right now. Armor is basic, getting up a little bit there, but we need better weapons. So I'll have to see if I can remember, if I can just remember a weaponsmith that we've come across before. If we have come across a weaponsmith before. I thought one of the ones in, I thought one of the guys in Port Last might have been one, but I don't think he said anything when I talked to him. I might try that again just to get somebody in here taking care of those weapons, because weapons poor is making me a little bit nervous right there. Got some yellow right there. Fortifications repaired, road cobbled. Getting there, getting there. I don't think I want to send the men out actually until we can equip them a little better though, so we'll keep them right there. And yeah, we have recruited no one yet, so... Alright, still we're getting there. Escort quests and physics in Breath of the Wild. Oh no, you can't be serious. There's actually escort quests in there? That causes me actual pain, Smile. That game looked so good. Why'd you have to spoil the pot with frickin' escort quests? Seriously, I ask you, I'm asking non-rhetorically, can anyone in chat right now name me a fun escort quest in a game? I'm actually curious if anyone actually has a response to that. I really honestly am. I'm not trying to mock anybody. I want to know. Main story escort quest. Oh no, even worse. Oh, good call. Hey, Brad, let me handle that for you. It is shout out Smile on speed dial, which I should do because since we're talking about Breath of the Wild, Smile has actually been playing Breath of the Wild. And if you are one of the many people out there that are like myself, that desperately want to know a little bit more about Breath of the Wild, but who aren't actually planning on getting a Switch, checking out Smile's stream right there might be a great way to do that. He's a fun streamer, good friend of the stream. I watch him. You might enjoy watching him too, so click that link right there, give him a follow. I think you'll enjoy it. Alright, Kalindra. Oh, wow. Alright, so she actually did give me a bunch of samples right there of alchemical symbol and oh man, so tongue-tied tonight. Alchemical silver and mithril. So good deal there. No worries, Smile. I tell only the truth. I tell you, when I shout out a caster, it's because it's a caster that I enjoy watching. I feel that's the fairest way to viewers, right? I don't ever want to send you guys to a stream that I don't like, because why the heck would you enjoy it? And then you're going to hold it against me. Oh my god, Shane sends me to all these shitty streams. No, not for me. No, I want to send you guys to only the best, so when I send you guys somewhere, it's because it's something that I like. So you can be guaranteed of that at least. Oh, you sent me the highlight? Oh man, I'll have to check that out. And I'm going to make a hard save real quick since we're moving to a new phase of the game right here. Want to make sure I keep a good catalog of hard saves whenever possible, in case, God forbid, I run into another nasty bug like we had before. Alright, so Grobnar out. We're going to have to figure out how to pronounce her name. Jave? I wish she'd actually pronounce her name so I knew. I haven't heard anybody say it out loud, though. That ragdoll into lava, 10-10. Oh, God. That I'm going to have to check out, definitely. But alright, so we've got Kelgar, our core tank. We've got Chandra, who will off-tank, and she's part of the party anyway. And Quara will help me with long-range killing potential. Let's check and make sure we've got enough ammo coming up. I've got plenty. Yes. Quara's got plenty. Alright, we're good.
Yes?
Sorry, I keep stalling here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Grobnar, get the heck out. And we are going to the ruins of Arvahn, I believe. And of course we ran into something on the way there. But hey, new area. Should be some new stuff to fight. Cool new loot. I'm looking forward to this. And I imagine some of you out there going, finally, he's going to kill things. Oh, after all this time. Yeah, no, believe me, I feel you. If you're feeling that right now, I'm totally behind you. But such is the way with RPGs. Sometimes you just gotta spend some time with the housekeeping. Hang on just a second though, folks. Oh, sorry about that. Still a little bit stuffed up. So we've got a peasant here. It's over then. Please, I beg you, make it quick. What are you talking about, dude? You're not Malorites? Oh gods, they're here. You stand between us and our prey, stranger. Step aside and allow us to complete our sacred hunt. I'm not going to allow you to harm this man unless you explain it to me first, at least. Your interference won't be tolerated. We'll destroy you and then complete the hunt. Alright, no idea who these fools are, but we're going to take them down. Naturally, rapid shot is off again, and Barney is nowhere to be seen. As is game tradition at this point, I think. Wow, they are going down fast. Yeah, he's toast. Nice! Yeah, I think we're getting the hand of this combat thing. Alright, that's everybody. Wait for battle to end and then we'll go ahead and talk to this peasant, see if we can figure out what the hell is going on. What are the Malorites? What are the Sacred Hunt? Thank the gods you were here. They had me for sure. You're welcome. Come along with me until we get someplace safe. No, you've already done too much. I should be okay now. Thanks again. Oh, naturally, he's not going to explain anything. I'm probably going to run into him later and find out that he was, profoundly evil, aren't I? Oh, isn't that always how it goes? Great Cleave. Yeah, that Cleave was not half bad. Hey there, Onanimous. Welcome into the stream. Making the puns for me. You guys are the best. Alright, so a lot of these I'm going to have Kelgar pick up since he is my current pack mule. Just, pick up the stuff I want my character to grab, and then switch to Kelgar for the heavy-duty pack muling. Grab all those. I think there was another thing that needed to be picked up as well, wasn't there? Yeah, Barney's right on top of it. Dang it, Barney. There we go. Halberd +1. That'll sell for some nice money.
Follow. Do it.
Alright, so that's our little random encounter. Go ahead and rest up and then we'll head out again. Great Cleave. I don't know, I was thinking it was a pretty good cleave, but if you want to call it a great cleave, I won't argue with you too much. To each their own. I know before his cleaves were just kind of okay. That wasn't impressive at all. No enemy wants to, no enemy's going to respect a pretty okay cleave. You got problems if that's the best you can do. Alright, Ruins of Arvahn, for realsies this time. Ooh, cinema. Wait a second. Isn't this the West Marsh? Sure looks like it. What are we doing back here? Hello?
So the town remains.
Oh, shit.
Let us see if what I seek is here as well.
Well, that's a demon army. Holy shit. We're gonna have to check back with West Harbor once we're done here. I have a feeling things are not gonna go great there.
We have arrived. I can still feel the touch of Ilfarn around us and beneath us.
So, remind me what we're doing here again?
Know that we must find the 5 statues of Angarad if we are to complete the ritual of purification. These statues are within these ruins, if our sources are true. Without undergoing the ritual, we cannot defeat the King of Shadows. We must make haste. The sooner we complete the ritual, the sooner we can take the battle to our enemy.
That's a good question, Onanimus, and I think the answer is hacks. Reported for hacks. And hey, Brett always said you can't mount Barney. I know, right? I want to ride Barney into battle. Who doesn't want to ride a bear into battle? That's just badass. So since we're going to have to travel with our cleric for a little while, let's see if there's anything we can give her. All she's got is some bracers of armor +2, so anything spare I've got I think would probably be quite nice. Kelgar does... Let's see, does he have any cleric stuff? I thought he might have. Oh shoot, are we fighting something? Is there a fight going on? Saw somebody run off there. Goblins and an orc berserker. Yeah, we're fighting. Let's take care of these guys. Who the hell ran in there anyway? Oh, are the orcs fighting the goblins? What the hell? Oh, damn it. Why am I using electrical arrows? Stop using the good arrows. You've got like 1 billion of the cheap ones. There we go. So, orcs fighting goblins. That was unexpected. Bears are not very comfy, though. Their backs are too wide and too short. Yeah, but just think of the intimidation factor. You roll into pretty much any combat on a bear, and surrenders are going to be happening faster than you can process them. I guarantee you. They also move too much and at a bad angle. I'm telling you, I'm just going to do it for the intimidation factor. I think I'm perfectly fine with that. Is Kelgar running off after another battle? Holy shit, what is happening over here? Is that ogres? Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot going on over here. Let's get in on this. And of course, none of the rest of my party feels the need to join in. Let's encourage them. God damn it. Quara, if you want to start throwing some fireballs at these guys, I'd be much obliged. And our cleric, I don't know what she's doing, but I think she's good for right now. Hopefully she'll jump in with the heals if necessary. And no, Quara is still not joining in the battle. Yeah, just keep throwing fireballs then. And I'll have her run up to join me at least. Maybe that'll encourage her. We need a special breed of cavalry bears. One more task for genetic engineering. I'd be down for that. Count me in for Project Cavalry Bear. Get me in on your Cavalry Bear Kickstarter as soon as you get started on it. I'm down for that. They'll watch at a distance. They're thinking, a lot going on there. It's not a spectator sport, guys. I need you in on this. Crying out loud. Luckily, again, we are kicking some serious ass against these guys. I am about it. Yeah, see, they're all down. We really didn't take too much damage from that. Good deal. I think we are starting to get a pretty good party comp here. I really do. Alright, so I'll go ahead and pick up the loot, and then I'll do what I was doing before I was rudely interrupted by having to kill a whole crap load of people. Which is seeing if Kelgar had any spare equipment that might be useful to our new cleric party member. I did have him hang on to some spare armor as we found it. I thought it'd be interesting. So it's possible. It's possible. I can still hear something grunting in the distance, so we might have some more fights left before we can find some peace.
Yes.
We shall see.
Yes.
Man, we are getting so much loot at this point of the game, though. Really absurd. Pharrell's Gold. I wonder what the heck that is. Interesting is whatever it is. Alexandrite. Man, ogres are big dudes. Alright, let's go back to the other fork as well, because I know there was some stuff over there. least loot to pick up for right now. Are gems of any use besides money? I believe gems are used in crafting, which I haven't really got into yet because the crafting system in this game, as far as I can tell, isn't very intuitive. So what I think I'm going to want to do is Google a little bit of information about the crafting system, see what I can dig up. And then one of these streams I'll probably just go on a crafting blitz, get a whole bunch of crafting done. So that's actually why I'm, yeah, what you said on Anima. So I'm hanging on to them for when that time comes. See what good I can get out of them, so I don't have to track down a whole bunch of gems later on. Just have them on hand. That's always nice. Alright, let's see. Armor of Loyalty. I don't know if she has any armor whatsoever on right now. It's probably gonna need, she's probably gonna need some light armor, unfortunately, so see if we can find some nice light armor for her, shall we? Oh, here's some light armor. Armor of Thorns. Gives her vampiric touch. I suppose that's not bad. Oh, right. I remember. There and there.
Yes.
And let's see. Yeah, that should be nice. Alright, so that overrides the bracers, so we can probably swap out the bracers. What else have we got for her real quick? I've heard crafting early in the game trivialized it as crafted pieces are OP, but I like being OP. Being OP is awesome. You just mow everything down without a care in the world? I can get behind that. That sounds amazing. Alright, gargoyle boots. I guess she doesn't have any boots at all, so any boots are good boots. Let's do that. And anything else we want to give her? I guess we'll give her a cloak of protection versus good, but I don't really see that coming into play very much. You never know, I suppose.
Make your path mine.
Well, if you're Googling how to craft, you should Google a certain music group that had a hit song in 2000. Oh, you mean that? You almost had me there, hey, Bread. Being tricksy, but I'm on to you. I'm a quick learner. I'll figure this out. Alright, I got some rings and some amulets too, so let me give her a Periapt of Wisdom. That should be nice. And then what have I got as far as the other rings? Wow, I have so many rings. Ring of Divine Power, I think. Oh yeah, she's a cleric, so let's give her a Ring of Divine Power too. There's a good deal. Zero! Thank you for the donation right there. That is awesome of you. Much appreciated, Lenny Face. Is that your new favorite emote right there, Zero? That is a really cute emote. What is that from? Is that from somebody's stream or something? I don't recognize it. I certainly haven't seen it before. But, yeah, thank you. That is really kind of you there, Zero. Everyone, if you like what I do in chat, then please thank Zero right there. Donations like that really help for me getting new games to throw on the stream. I really appreciate it, if nothing else. And Zero, as I said before, great friend of the stream right there. If you're not following him, for the love of God, click on his name right there, go to his stream and hit follow. You're only doing yourself a favor when you do that, because he is such a great streamer right there. And honestly, just between you and me, don't tell Zero I said this, but I think this year is going to be a big year for him. I think his stream is honestly going to take off this year. Don't tell him I said that, it'd be weird and embarrassing. That'll be just between us. But yeah, hey, Red Zero is the best, so thank you, Zero. That is so cool. I always get all fluttered whenever anyone sends me a donation. It's overwhelming. It honestly is a little overwhelming. You never expect those kind of things as a streamer. Always takes me completely by surprise. Donations will go towards Shane's Boshi stream. No, they will not. They absolutely will not. Ignore the zero in the corner. Pay no attention. Oh, jeez, Boshi. I don't think I can handle Boshi. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I'd like to, but I don't think so. I'll tell you one thing. I was mentioning the other day that I'd given some thought to what I would do for, like, if I was doing a charity stream and I wanted to have a big goal. Like, if we make a whole ton of money, I'll do this or I'll do that. I remembered what I was thinking about doing. You know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking if I make a crap ton of money in donations, what I'd want to do was I would want to have my reward be I would do the Little Rocket Man achievement in Half-Life 2. I don't know how many people know what that is. I'll explain it in a second after I read this letter. Let me know if you do recognize that one in chat. I'm curious if anyone does. Alright, so this is the note from those adventurers we sent to Port Last. To the Captain of Crossroad Keep, it is my pleasure to report findings from our epic journey to Port Last on your behalf. In the Alliance Arms Inn, we encountered a shady fellow from Luskan by the name of Hurling Scar or Early Star or... well, I forget exactly. I tipped the local proprietor, one Falgar or Folgar. Anyway, I tipped him 2 copper to arrange a meeting with a Luskanite. The man was reluctant to speak with us at first, but Maxil challenged him to a drinking contest, with the loser paying for all the drinks to the winner. After much valiant guzzling, Maxil only barely lost. After Maxil rolled under the table, we had to pool our remaining funds to pay for Sterling Shard's rather large tab. However, we learned one valuable piece of information. This Luskan fool let slip that he had a brother with some business in the south, and he waited in Port Last for his brother's return. We were determined to learn more of this brother of his. The next day, Joanne suggested a different strategy for cracking this Luskan nut. She squeezed Candrel into one of her more revealing dresses and brought her to see Girling Star. Let me tell you, the man's jaw dropped, as did his eyes. Candrel ushered him into a private table in the back of the inn, where Joanne waited, hiding under the table. This masterful use of her feminine charms, Candrel learned, much to our shock, that Elfinstar's brother, named Karliver or Kralfer... Anyway, we were shocked to learn that his brother's intended destination was none other than Crossroad Keep. Joanne was so floored that she kept to her feet, knocking over the table and dropping a candelabra, which started a small fire. Innkeeper Foglord rushed to put out the fire, but ended up burning off half his mustache. I quickly uttered the first spell that came to mind, Ray of Frost. My quick thinking doused the fire before it could cause any serious harm, but I fear it gave Feargull some minor frostbite. Despite my heroism, we were asked to leave the inn immediately, which brought an end to our investigation. But beware, Captain, beware of Crawler Lurking Star. Who knows what dark mission waits him in Crossroad Keep. It is my hope that we've provided you with some valuable intelligence, and as soon as we can raise enough money to afford travel, we shall return to you for our next mission. Sure, you found some guy and you can't remember his name. Thanks for the help there, guys. Much appreciated. Going on Lurk Zero? Alright, thanks for stopping in. Thank you so much for that donation, Zero. That is really cool of you. I will see you around, and I will talk to you later. So, as I said, I wanted to do, perhaps, at some point, if I ever did a big goal for a big donation stream, what I might want to do is an achievement in Half-Life 2 called Little Rocket Man. Now, if you haven't heard of this, I'm not entirely surprised, but here's what it is. Near the beginning of Half-Life 2, there is a tiny little garden gnome that you can pick up with the gravity gun. So, like, you're not putting it in an inventory or anything. You just can carry it around through the game's physics engine. And there's an achievement for carrying that little guy like that, putting him down whenever there's a gunfight, and keeping him with you all the way to the end of the game, and then loading him up in a rocket ship so he gets blasted off near the end of the game. And I've been curious about it. I've always been curious about that achievement. That sounds mind-blowingly difficult to actually do. But still, for a cause like charity, I think that's something that I might actually venture to try, you know? It could be nice. Could be nice. Alright, I'm gonna dump a couple... So what is this Pharrell's gold here? Oh, it's sling bullets. Interesting. Not that we have anybody that uses slings, but still. Oh yeah, the bracers of dexterity. What do I have right now? The gloves of concentration? Yeah, I really don't need that. Bracers of dexterity it is. Can it be destroyed? Hey Brad, it can't be destroyed, no, but it does have physics. So if there's an explosion, it is possible for it to be knocked away so far that you can't actually find it again. Which is, you know, a reason that you pretty much have to be quick saving constantly, and then you'll be quick loading constantly. So no, it would be even harder if it could be destroyed. Thankfully it can't be, but the fact that every little explosion could knock it away, plus there's a couple driving sections in the game, and there's no way to strap the little bastard into the car. So every time you make a turn or you hit a bump, he tends to go flying out, and then you have to stop the car and go fetch him again, when it's supposed to be this high-speed chase. That's just going to make things more difficult. It sounds tricky, to be generous. Oh no, it should be Iron Man, no quick savings. Oh my god. I don't think I have enough of a lifetime left for that, Onanimus. Whew. Alright, I see some orcs up ahead. Before we head up to them, I want to check a book I picked up that said The Great Orc Tribes and Their Great Battles. No, I actually don't want to read all that. I thought I did. I thought I did. I don't. I was wrong. Moving on. See what these guys have to say. Hey folks! What's going on? You! I know you! You are the one who slew my brother Logrim at Old Owl Well! I should kill you for that! Hey, I had no idea Logrim was your kid. If I had known he was brother of one so powerful... there is power in numbers and strength, and in knowing when to fight. In this, my brother was weak. Hope you aren't looking to take the same road he did. My brother was a strong warrior, but too proud and stupid for his own good. But you're smarter? I know you aren't here to claim this land for Neverwinter. You want something in these ruins, yes? I want Gelu out of the Riverguard Keep. The ogre mage taunts me from inside, and my orcs are too dumb to ignore him. Swear to pluck this thorn from my side, and the Corpse Walker clan will leave you in peace. Alright, yeah. Killing an ogre mage? I think I can be down for that. May Grumsh grant you victory, or a swift, painless death. Alright, all I gotta do is kill a guy I was probably gonna kill anyway, and we're good. I am down with that. So let's see, there is something called the Temple of Seasons up ahead. I wonder if that's the keep he was talking about. Well, if not, I suspect we're going to have to explore it anyway, so may as well head in there, see what we can see. Oh, nice looking entrance. Huge, though. This does look like a big old dungeon, so, probably lots of enemies, probably lots of fighting. Should be interesting. Know that we near the site for the ritual of purification. What is this place? This is part of a city of ancient Ilfarn, a temple, if my senses seem true. Ilfarn? But the crafters, it suggests a union of elves and dwarven wills shaping these halls, a rare thing in your culture. I know little else of this place before us. Time has eroded much of it into ruin. How did he know it's here? I can feel it. My people are attuned to certain energies of the will, the energies that are left behind. This is the right place. Really? It is something not only my people can learn, if one puts their will to it. For some, that is more challenging than with others. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's check this place out, see what we can see. But yeah, definitely, dwarves and elves working together on a big structure. That is kind of rare. There's an inscription, so this is a cloaked bard statue. There's an inscription in an ancient elven script here. Let's read it. The Temple of Seasons is dedicated to the veneration of Elethin, Vyar, Bluecloak, and Belleran, 4 knighted heroes of the United Kingdom of Ilfarn. They gave their lives that their kin might live in peace and accord. There must be the other 4 statues around here. Across our lands, we honor each in turn at the heart of their seasons. Within these halls, we honor them forever. There's a separate, slightly more recent inscription below. Interesting, let's read that. In this, the 110th year of the Guardian, this temple underwent renovation to house and protect a statue of purification. Hey, that's what we're looking for. As the 4 knights long ago guarded our last hopes in life, may they do so once more in death. The last inscription is signed Aeneas. Interesting. Union of dwarves and elves, burn this reminder of such unholy abomination. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. There's some dwarves out there that see elves and go, yeah, that. Who am I to stand in the way? No. Everybody is free to find dwarves attractive. That's what I say. Alright, so we've got an icy room with a book in the center that says Book of Winter. That's interesting. This might be a puzzle temple now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. On the pedestal rests a book, The Trial of Winter. Let's open it up. Vigor of Stonehearth was the lone dwarven hero of the Knights of the Seasons. In the company's most difficult battles, he was the last to leave the field. In the final struggle against the great evil, Vigor was the last to fall, enduring an onslaught of blows before finally succumbing. In his sacrifice, he bought time for all the citizens of Ilfarn. Winter's challenge is enduring the cold. Turning the page will begin the trial. Oh, jeez. I've got resist energy, I think, so let's see what we can do. Oh, or just fight. Fine, we'll just fight it out then. Oh, and of course Diplomacy Pig got wiped out immediately. Dang it! Alright, these guys are pretty tough too. Almost got this wolf down. After that we'll go after the little imp spellcasters. Ooh, or there's more. Shoot, is this like an endurance test? They're just gonna keep coming? That could be a little dangerous then. Let's see if I can focus on these mephits then. They tend to go down fast enough. Yeah, looks like we may have an endurance test on our hands. Shoot. This could be dangerous. Let's see if I can get a little bit of healing going on. Maybe. Oh no, I'm down. Holy shit. Quara's down naturally. What's she up to? She's fighting? Alright. I'm going to trust Kelgar to do his thing. I'm going to have Chandra be on mephit duty wherever possible. Alright, I don't see any more mephits spawning. That's a very good thing. So let's go ahead and start taking out the last of these wolves. Hey Bread only has eyes for max girth. That is the correct answer there, Hey Bread. Max girth is the absolute pinnacle of what a man should be. I believe this. How can you resist a man named Max Girth, I ask you? Holy shit, everyone's down but Chandra? Oh, this isn't good, but it looks like this might be the last guy, though. Take him out, Chandra! Those pitiful dog wails, that is really sad. Oh, and of course Chandra's got a cold sword, too. That's not helping the situation any. I think this guy might be bugged, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. We're gonna be okay with this. Yeah, those sounds. But we did it! We did it! We killed the poor defenseless little dog. I'm gonna be okay with this. I'm choosing to be okay with this situation. Alright, let's have a rest, folks. Oh good, we can rest in here. I was a little worried they weren't gonna let me. Alright, so I'll keep Diplomacy Pig in reserve since I don't think this is going to be a safe place for him. We'll just bust out Barney. More his speed anyway. Alright, check the loot. Hope we get some decent stuff. If nothing else, I am going to need gold for rebuilding the keep a little bit. Since it looks like we can't necessarily count on the keep's coffers to cover all the costs we're going to encounter from here on out. Alright, I see 2 doors. One of them opened after the battle, so I'm not sure what the other one is then. And of course I'm trapped. Thanks, guys, for that. Galgar, get the hell out of there.
What? What do you want?
There we go. Pathing. Should really do something with Cleric. She was doing some stuff in battle. I wasn't really keeping too much track of what she was up to. But I was sort of letting her do her thing. Either set offensive spells or just get buffs and pre-buff your group. I could, yeah, but I haven't been doing too much pause and controlling in the game so far, just because I haven't really needed to. I know I'd definitely be more efficient if I was having her do the pre-buffs, but right now, for the most part, I'm just sort of letting the party do their own thing. Normally I'd be doing that Durzak. Pretty much every battle I'd be pre-buffing myself, but on stream, I try and be a little bit more efficient with my tactics, try and keep it a little more interesting, at least from my perspective. But also, hey there, Durzak, how are you doing this evening? Welcome into the stream. Hello. The Book of Spring. Let's read it. Orphaned at birth, the hero known as Blue Cloak took his name from the mantle he inherited from his musical master. Skilled in song and spellcraft, and irrepressible optimist, he was the group's voice of hope and inspiration. As the armies of Ilfarm were routed in the night's battle against the great evil, it was Blue Cloak's magic that gave them the courage to stand their ground once more. Spring's challenge is evading the hunters. Turning the page will begin the trial. Evading the hunters, that sounds interesting. Oh jeez! Those are some huge earth elementals. Get the heck out of here. I want to be right in the middle of that. It looks like we're fighting them though. Oh yeah, they're definitely taking some damage here, so that's good. Wow, they are dishing it out though. Luckily, Quara has recognized this as the time to be busting out the big spells. And she is busting out the big spells. Thank you, Quara. Oh, hunter statues. Is that what the problem is? Maybe that's what they meant by evading the hunters. Interesting. Alright, let's wreck these statues. I think those huge guys are probably the worst of our threats here. Let's hope anyway. See what happens once we actually take these statues out. Alright, they can be defeated just as anything else. Dang it, stop using the good arrows. There we go. The Quara is busty. Not, well, I suppose you can't really tell under the cloaks, but I don't think so. I get the distinct feeling probably not. Probably not. Alright, and that finishes that fight. Good fight, guys, good fight. We really did well in that one. A lot better than the last fight. Alright, how are we doing on XP right now? Not bad, about 2/3 of the way to the next level. Always fun leveling in these RPGs, seeing what comes next. Hot busty teen. Terrible, terrible. She is in the Arcane Academy, so I imagine she... No, we're not going down that path. I know, that way lies darkness. Up. Oh, this room looks foreboding. Let's let everybody get in here. I suspect there's going to be a bit of a fight in here. Don't know what gives me that idea, but call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. We don't need your last Google search, Durzak. Terrible. Alright, folks. Book of Summer. Let's see what we got here. First into battle, first to fall. So it was with Ethelyn Rosewarder, the youngest of the heroes. His thin blade was the first weapon to draw blood in the battle with the great evil. His wounds so enraged the enemy generals that they focused all of their strength upon him. It is said that even as he lay dying on the battlefield, he would stab at the feet of enemies running by. Summer's challenge is staying out of the heat. Turning the page will begin the trial. Alright, here we go again, folks. Ooh, Iron Golem. That thing's huge. Alright, what else do we have? Is it just the Iron Golem? Yeah, I don't see any other enemies so far, so let's start in on him. Oh no, there's fireballs raining from the sky. That's not good. And of course he comes to attack me immediately. Not good. Luckily we're doing some damage. As long as we keep this up, I think we may actually be able to take him down before he does too much bad. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Hey, Brad, let's hear it. Alright, that's room 3 right there. Good deal. See if he dropped any decent loot. Iron golem fragments. Interesting. I wonder what those are for. Yeah, that was another good fight right there. So that is 3 rooms down, 1 to go. Hot busty bread. Like I said, whatever floats your boat. To each their own. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh no! No, yeah, oh, and you linked it again too, hey bread. You're killing me here. You are actually killing me. Alright, nobody click that link if you know what's good for you. It will only bring regret and suffering. I'd purge it from chat, except honestly, if you're going to click on it after that warning, you deserve what's coming. Alright, the Book of Autumn. Let's find out about this last hero. Hashtag Trixie Bread. Belleran the Fair was the experienced leader of the 4 knights. After Elethin and Bluecloak perished against the great evil, Belleran directed Vigard to defend the citizens of Arvahn as they crossed the Alwyn River. Belleran led the remainder of her small army into the heart of the enemy legion. She slew the great commander of their black host before she fell. Autumn's challenge is finding shelter in the storm. Turning the page begins the trial. Let's do this! Ooh, sylphs! Oh shoot, oh shoot! Oh my god! So much magic! Too much magic! Holy crap, oh my god! There is too many negative conditions here. Quora, what are you up to? Quora, I need you to blow up some sylphs here. This is way too dangerous. Chandra, where are you at? I don't even know where she's at. I honestly don't know where she's at. Go kill a sylph! Alright, that blew up a whole lot. Quora, keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, just throw out another fireball. I think that's what's best. Did I get it? No, there's still a bit more. Still some more. Oh my god, this is a wicked fight right here. This is just cruel, all these status conditions. We did it! Yes! Mini Isaac's missile storm, right? I'm back. What's this? A link in the chat? Well, since it's not purged, Shane must have approved it. Unanimous, no! R.I.P. your peace of mind. Alright, that did it. That's all 4 trials done. Let's go ahead and pick up the loot. And I suspect that locked door we passed at the beginning of the dungeon is going to be where we need to go now to get our reward, which should be the purification statue, if I remember correctly. That's some decent loot. A little bit of cash, at least. A little bit of cash. Oh no, there's a door right here. I wonder what that locked door was. Was I supposed to pick that lock? Ah, dang it. Well, I don't feel like going back to it now. Let's move on. And see what is at the end of the maze. Ooh, is this a statue? A whole bunch of lockboxes in here, that's interesting.
In ancient times, the Guardian was created to protect Ilfarn. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction. Take this blessing of cleansing. May it burn away the darkness in your travels.
The first part of the ritual is complete. Feel the power of Ilfarn fill you, and see what it is you stand against.
Ooh.
He knows. He knows what we are doing.
What?
But you have learned how to place the power of this ritual between you and him, like a barrier. And if he attempts to break it, he will only wound himself.
Nice. You have received the Cleansing Nova special ability, which burns enemy undead and outsiders with fire damage. This ritual links with Web of Purity. If Cleansing Nova damages a foe caught in the area of Web of Purity, all other targets within that same web suffer the effects. Alright. I like the sound of that. Let's throw that on our hotbar there. Let's see, where is it? It's in my character menu, maybe? Under feats? Let's take a look. It said drop-down menu. I'm not really sure what they were talking about here, but I definitely want to put that in my hotbar somewhere. There's my racial abilities, item creation feats. I got Scribe Scroll. I didn't realize I had that. Should read this more often, I suppose. Oh, there's Cleansing Nova. Hey. Alright, what do I want to swap that out for? I don't really use most of these. I'm gonna swap it out for Mage. Or not Mage Armor, I like that one. I'll swap it out for... I'll just put it in one of the empty slots. I don't really need it to be a quick key. Alright. Creates an immobile 5-foot wide cylinder of light that lasts for 4 seconds. Any undead or outsiders that enter into the cylinder of light suffer 1 point of fire damage per character level. Alright, I like that. Shane is a ladies' man? I doubt that. Haven't seen him make out with any girls in the game yet. Well, I do that off stream, Drav. Trying to be polite here. Be rude to take all the ladies when everyone's looking. Not gentlemanly at all. Alright, so now that we have received this wonderful blessing from this beautiful temple, it's time to loot the shit out of it. As you would always do. Can use spells from the F menu. Really? Oh, hey, there you go. Quick cast, what do you know? Can't believe I'm this far into the game, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. No reason to have them on the skill bar? Well, I don't have to press F. If I want to be lazy, that's a great reason, I'd say, right there. Plus, this only shows my actual spells. It doesn't show things like Many Shot or Cleansing Nova. But yeah, that is going to be helpful. Thank you for letting me know about that, Durzak. Unidentified Heavy Shield, which I didn't actually get identified there. That's unfortunate. Belt of Guiding Light. Ooh. Let's see what we got here. Immunity to Death Magic. Alright, I don't think our cleric has a belt, does she? Well, you got one now. And it glows. So pretty. That's why I stated his spells. Fair enough. Sorry, Durzak. Like I said, I kinda... Ow! Keep getting hit by these things. I kinda glance over chat. It's the curse of streaming. Can't really pay as much attention to chat as you'd like. I try, though. I do try. Oh, another unidentified belt, which didn't get identified there, unfortunately. Interesting how some of these chests are trapped and some of them aren't. I should have saved it for the expansion. No, it's bad. Oh, that was trapped and I just didn't see it. Oh, that blows. Alright, let's rest up after I got trapped about the face like 4 times there. Incidentally. Ow. Some good loot, though, it looks like. Good loot. And then, oh, so that was the locked door. It's basically the exit. So now we can just walk right out through the Door of Winter. Good deal. So, 1 statue down, 3 to go, I believe. Not bad, not bad. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these other dungeons are a bit more combat heavy than that one. Glad so many more classes can detect traps and open locks in pillars. Yeah, D&D, at least the old school D&D, was really all about those really hard locked class roles. Thief was the one that stole stuff and disarmed stuff. And so if you didn't have a thief in your party, disarming and stealing isn't really a thing you did. And that is really rough. I prefer a little bit more flexibility, as you see in a lot more modern RPGs now. Hello? What the hell? More orcs and goblins. What the hell are these guys doing here? Screw you guys. Yeah, I don't think things are going to go well for them though, so just go ahead and wipe them the heck out. Yeah, it's like I said, I like the cleric class in general, in principle, in tabletop D&D, but the problem is they really kind of are heal bots. In other words, if you are a cleric, basically all you're doing is, you know, hanging around the party and hitting heal every time you need to heal them. So, you know, modern D&D 5 clerics have some more options as far as buffing and things. And other characters do have the ability to heal themselves to some extent, so they don't need heal bots as much. I like that. That is a really cool thing. And I think a lot of modern RPGs have learned from that, though. You don't see in a lot of modern tabletop RPGs such rigidly defined class roles. Oh yeah, Drazak, no, not 3.5. 3.5, I think, for D&D, was really the last vestiges. The last time they really wanted to hold on to that rigid class system. In 3.5, clerics are unstoppable death machines. You can build them that way, you are correct, but I think the rules read as written don't really encourage that, so not everyone thinks of that. I suppose I should say it that way. Alright, so there's a portal over that way. I think portal seems like a thing I should do last, so I'll do the portal last. So for now, we will continue exploring around and check out these other locations. Riverguard Keep. This is where I needed to beat up that ogre mage. So let's go ahead and do that next. Go ahead and quick save. Yeah, the rulebook really encourages you to build your clerics just as heal bots. So I think a lot of people, it didn't really occur to them to do anything besides that. Which I don't blame them for, you know, it's, Wow! What the hell spell was that? I don't know what it was, but I loved it. Tons of damage to that ogre. Almost got this one wiped out, too. Nice! Now we just gotta take out these goblins. Oh, I see a goblin mage over there. Let's wipe him out. Let's see who beats up who. We shall see that indeed. Get in there. Quara, what are you doing back there? Quara, get in here. Dang it. Oh, Greater's Isaac's Missile Star. Oh, alright. I wasn't... Alright, I see what you mean. That is a beautiful looking spell. I mean, even if, aside from the damage it does, and oh my god, it did a lot of damage. That is just a cool looking spell. Make sure to get maximized spell for it. Yeah, I always get maximized spell on my, wizards. That is a really cool option. For reference, for people that aren't that familiar with D&D 3.5, what maximized spell does, it gives you a, one of your spell slots where you normally put your spells. It just buffs up whatever spell is in there. So you take one of your big badass offensive spells and you put it in a maximized spell slot. It does way more damage than even it was supposed to, and that's really nice. Maximize Greater Isaac's Missile is the strongest thing out there. Alright, I'd believe it. It looks pretty strong. With Quara, you would be the one beaten up. Yeah, no, that is, you are correct. That would have got pretty messy without her there to lay the smack down on those guys. I can respect that. I'm fine with that. Alright, once again, we'll go ahead and divvy up the loot. And... oh geez, that tree right over here, the little phantom tree scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what is that? Oh, it's coming right for me. It was not coming right for me. A diamond. I haven't seen too many of those. Alright, quick save. Oh, 3 slots. Is that what you're saying, Durzog? It's 3 slots, not 1? I am down with that. Alright, so this is the keep proper. I suppose where we're going to need to go to get the next purification statue. Let's do it! I probably should rest first. Make sure everyone's got their spells, their memorized spells back up. And then we'll charge in, see what kind of dangers await us in here. Oh, one thing I want to mention to you guys, I mentioned it on Twitter, but if for anyone that's not following me on Twitter, I am testing out something a little weird on Twitter. You'll see a link I put up, I think it's one of the most recent tweets, to something called Anchor.fm. It's this new app I found. I don't know if I'm recommending it here. It's a really interesting concept. It's kind of like radio stations, like mini baby podcasts, basically. And so I gave it a try the other day and made some mini baby podcasts. So if anyone's into podcasts and you're at all curious about that, click the link. Let me know what you think, and let me know if you want to hear more of that type of thing, because I might. That's been something I was thinking about doing sometime this year. So do let me know if that is your thing. Alright, so we got a sarcophagus with an inscription here. The inscription reads, "Here lies Jamel, master of Riverguard Keep. Even unto the end, her blade remained unbroken and her shield never wavered. May no one claim her scepter who is not equally worthy. This one must have had a great will to lead so many, but it did little to deter those seeking to steal from her once her life was gone. I see no blade, shield, or scepter lying with her." Lame, they already tomb robbed this place. That sucks. Oh, alright, Durzog, you were saying it levels the spell up by 3. So a level 6 spell would use a level 9 spell slot. Alright, I'm down with that, unless you're in the an Arcane Scholar of Candlekeep, which I believe is one of the prestige classes in the game. Which, of course, since I'm not a mage, I'm not going to be going for, because I don't believe the rest of the party can prestige class, which is a little sad. What are you going to do? Alright, cool. Unlocked the door. I am a little worried since there is a locked door. I wonder if this is going to be... oh, yep, this is going to be a trap area. Let's turn on search mode and take our times here. See if we can spot any of these traps before we get shot in the face with them. That'd be nice. Am I encumbered? Like I'm encumbered. That says my movement speed's decreased, but I don't look like I'm encumbered. I do have a couple pieces of equipment I'll move over in case those are doing it. Oh, I've got this heavy shield, right. That should free up some weight right there. No, I don't think I should be encumbered. I'm not sure why I've got the reduced movement speed. We'll see, we'll see. What are you gonna do? Mod prestige classes for companions in like normal people. Fair enough there, Onanimous. That actually would be really nice to do. But I don't think I'm gonna add in any mods at this point. I always hate modding a game after I've already started playing it. You know, I kinda want to roll with a mod from the beginning if I'm gonna do that. Is that just me, or does anybody else do that? So there's a Goblin Captain there, but there is a chest, so let's play some risk versus reward. Get out of the doorway too so the rest of the group can get in. Is it just the one Goblin Captain? Oh no, there's another ogre over here, but he hasn't aggroed yet. Oh, that poor bastard. We'll take out the Goblin Captain, move in to make sure everyone else has some room, then we'll aggro the shit out of him. Yeah, even without the big spell cast, we're actually doing some pretty decent damage to this guy. Kelgar is seriously a buzzsaw ever since he went monk. I am loving it. And down. I like it. Again, we're getting some really good fights right now. Very pleased with the quality of the combat we're throwing out. I'm going to keep trying to upgrade our equipment, of course, but really, I think we're in a good place. Alright, let's see if we can disarm this trap. I'm not hopeful, though. We seem to be really striking out with disarming. Aha! Speak of the devil, that was really loud, too. Dang it. And I can't rest because there's enemies nearby. Naturally. See if we can at least unlock it. Success, good deal. Rolled well for that, too.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Unidentified quarterstaff. Nothing too interesting there. Alright, give that war mace over to Kelgar. I'm going to have to do some pretty serious inventory management before too long. See if I can get that weight back down again, but I think for right now we're more or less alright. Yeah, that should do for right now. Alright, let's head back out, see if we can get a little bit of rest, and then we'll head further in, see what other nasties we're going to have to deal with. No, I don't think they're going to let us rest, so let's see if we can clear out this room and then rest. I bet that'll work a little better. Holy crap! What you doing in here? Are you a spy for Othanic? I'm no spy, I'm looking for a statue of purification. Is that so? I know where you might find a statue in the keep, but the ogre mage Gelu won't let you near it, if it is indeed the one you seek. Why are you telling me this? I am Relador. I grow tired of the ogre mage. He promised plunder, but I have seen none. Hey, if you want Gelu dead, you should help me. I will take my bugbears and leave this keep. We will stand in the countryside and wait. If you come to us with Gelu's head, we'll let you go. If not, you die. Alright, I was gonna kill him anyway, so whatever. That's lucky for you, Smoothskin. Come, brothers. Our service to the ogre mage is ended. Alright, simple enough. Nothing else of note in here. Still saying there's enemies nearby. Dang. Hoping that was gonna be it. Seems like we have a good distance away from anywhere that could have enemies. Try again. No, come on! Let me rest, spam, you bastards. Back here. Yes, there we go. Rest, spam. Alright, good deal. Now, back to it. So we've been a little bit diplomatic in this area, but there have been some pretty big fights already. I really liked that Temple of Seasons. That was pretty fun. Felt like a bit more of an interesting challenge than just the standard. I mean, you know, there was a lot of enemies to fight, certainly, so it wasn't just, you know, I'm not saying it's some sort of clever puzzling or anything necessarily, but just the fact there were themes in each of the room, just the fact that there was some unique issues to deal with in each area, I think that was really neat, and kind of a cool way to go about building the area. I want to see more areas like that as the game progresses. Something that's a little more unique, something that has a little bit more thought put into it. I'm hoping I get to see a little bit more of that. That's my favorite. Alright, that's the mage down. But there's another goblin mage here. Let's take him out as well. Nice, nice. That everybody? Sweet, I think that's everybody. Average negative energy trap kit. Wow. Nothing average about a negative energy trap kit, I'll tell you that. Strongly recommend you play expansion as an evil character. Why do you say that, Derzak? Because I am very, very, very deeply predisposed to playing characters that are goody two-shoes, so I suspect I probably am going to end up playing the expansion as a goody two-shoes. When I play the expansion, which won't be immediately, by the way. Oops. We got more hostiles. Oh, dang it, Quara's down. Rather not go too far with her down, but unfortunately I can see enemies nearby. So I don't think... Oh, she ran into this room, that's why. Alright, she's good, but they've immediately aggroed her. Dang it! Quara, no! Oh, geez, she'd be really handy in this room, too. Yeah, if you guys want to jump in and start fighting, I'd appreciate it.
I think I can do that.
Alright, good. Ow! That fireball! You guys are not screwing around right here. Holy crap! It's doing some damage. Take him down, folks! Alright, down. Story related, got multiple endings. Alright, fair. And the evil one is really cool and considered canon. I'll think about it, but like I said, I really enjoy playing good characters in games. So I don't know if I'd enjoy playing a bad character as much. And if it's not fun for me, I don't think I can really make it a fun stream. Nearly as much, anyway. In terms of expansions, I feel like you should actually play them right after the main game. After all, they're just an extension of the game and not a new game. Are all of the expansions like that? I thought some of the expansions were a little bit standalone. And some of them were expansions to the game. Was I wrong about that? Am I thinking of something else? That is always possible. But that's what I thought I had heard somewhere, is there was a little bit of each. Ah, it's not letting me heal again. Why is Kelgar on fire? There we go. I don't like it when Kelgar is on fire. Quara has balls of fire. Balls of fire. I think only the first one's a continuation, alright. If anyone else has anything to weigh in on that, let me know. Because I honestly don't know either way. Alright, let's quick save again. Some good fights in here. Some good fights. I am having fun with this dungeon so far. Let's see, that's a dead end. Or no, this has stairs down, so I'll probably be coming back to that room. But let me clear the rest of this floor first, see if there's anything else interesting to be seen here. That's a little dead end. Oops. Ah, shoot. Some. Just a little bit too late. God dang it. Alright, let's lay into these guys. Oh, dang it. Did they confuse Barney? I think they confused Barney. Barney, no! Come on, get in there. There we go. Start putting some arrows into some shamans. But yeah, I will look into it. Certainly if there are any that happen right after the game, I'll be considering playing them right after the game, but this has already been a very long play. And I do have Deadly Premonition, the 100th followers celebration coming up after this. So it'll be a toss-up, I think. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I think I'll decide when we get closer to the end of the game. Because that'll be part of the factor, is how long it actually takes me to get to the end of the game. Let me take a quick straw poll in chat, though. How many of you folks would like to see me jump right into the expansion pack right after the end of this game? And how many would like to see something a little different? No wrong answers. I'm just curious either way. If anyone has a strong opinion one way or the other. Or if you don't really care, that's an answer as well. Your choice. Plus from Dravikar, that's 1 vote. Diamond, Potion of Lore, and 2 unidentified scrolls. Not terrible loot. Oh, of course, more enemies nearby. Oh, we're in pretty good shape. Let's go take them out. Ooh, an ogre. Ooh, a couple of ogres. That's dangerous. See if we can't handle them. See, I think that's half the reason in this game that I have Defend Master on, is simply because sometimes the AI doesn't really feel interested in jumping into fights until they see me getting damaged. It's ridiculous, but it works. It works. I see, like, Kelgar right now seems to be uninterested in this fight. There is the option to abandon this dull nonsense and play something fun right now. Ouch! Ouch! Unanimous! Ouch! Harsh! Alright, cool. Now we can get our rest on. We're in good shape. I didn't need to necessarily need the rest right there, but it's nice to get those spells back. Nice to bring Barney back out to the fore, always. And of course that encourages me to quick save once I'm at full health. Let's see what we got on the armor rack over here. Unidentified short sword. Could be something nice. And let's see what we got over here. I still feel like probably those stairs down are going to be the path that we're going to want to take to get to the next area, but... Oh yeah, we just looped back to the stairs down. Alright. Fair enough. So we've explored this whole floor. Time to head downstairs. But yes, I think Mask should be treated as extra chapters of the main campaign, which it is. Alright, fair. I will try to keep that in mind. I see another ogre over there. I see you, bastard.
This shouldn't take long.
But the goblin looks like a magic user, so let's see if we can waste him first. I hate those magic users. Just throwing their damn spells around. Only magic users should be me. Alright, he's down, so let's focus on the ogres now. Ah, damn it, I think I'm using special arrows again. No, I'm using regular arrows. Somebody's, was it Quara? She using special bolts? No, I don't know what I was seeing there.
Attack! Kill them now!
Oops. Alright, one ogre down. Let's take this other one on. So much ice. I think that might be Chandra's sword doing the little icy effects. I'm pretty sure her sword does have an ice added effect to it, which is nice. Uh-oh, we got more. And Quara's on it with the fireballs. Thank you, Quara. Nice. Got a goblin captain casting spells in the back again. I'll focus him. Oh man, Quara already attacked that goblin, or the ogre after he was already down. That's always unfortunate. Oops, no. Where is Kelgar going? Kelgar, we got a bad guy right here. Focus on him. Don't run off and get yourself killed there. There we go. Now, where the hell did Kelgar go? Whatever it is, it seems like he took care of his business over there. No, now Chandra's heading over that way. God damn it, Chandra. I hear Chandra running into traps over there. This is an unfortunate situation. Oh no, she is fighting something now. Dang it. Chandra. Chandra, we weren't heading over that way. Wow, she really got far, didn't she? Son of a bitch. Chandra! What are you even doing all the way over there? Besides getting yourself killed, I mean. Oh, and of course it's an ogre chieftain. Sure, yeah. Let's fight this guy. Kelgar, I could use a little assistance here. If you don't mind. Yeah, that helped. Whew. Kelgar OP. At the downside of letting the AI do the work. Downside? But it's magical. Alright, that was a tough one. Freaking Kelgar and Chandra are running off to get themselves killed. Alright, got this unlocked. An unidentified belt. Brawler's belt. Ooh.
It's too heavy.
Let me check that out real quick. That might be good for Kelgar, since he is in fact a brawler. Resistance bludgeoning 5. That might be nice. What does he have on right now for belts? He's got the swordsman belt, which is resistance slashing 5. Oh, that might actually be better for him.
Yes. Yes.
Still, nice belt right there. What else is in this room? One more chest. Cool, and then we'll head back and rest again. Let's see what we got here. Nice. Alright, but we did get a bit beat up there, so yeah, I'd kind of like a little bit of a rest before we move on. See if down here is good. Nope, not there. Back over here, maybe? Oh, of course, that would help too if the game updated my position. That'd be cool, game. So I can't rest there, though. I'm not sure. It seems like that only happens when I'm using my my WASD to move my character, and not when I'm using click to move. That's an interesting little bug right there. Alright, rested up. Barney summoned. Quick save. Get back to the task of finding this ogre mage and shooting him in the face until he is no more. Because now we've actually promised 2 different groups that we're going to take him down. So this guy must be some kind of asshole if he's ticked off that many people. So really, I'm probably doing the world a favor by taking him out. Right? I think we'll justify it that way. Rib Smasher. Ha! Free! Free at last! Time to fight! I'm sorry, who are you? I'm Rib Smasher. I smash ribs! Human ribs, orc ribs, elf ribs, sometimes even little pixie ribs. But these goblins, they grabbed me before I could smash the ribs! I'll show them all! Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Do what you feel necessary. Now there's a warrior who has his priorities straight. Well, he's crazy, Kelgar. The word you're looking for is crazy. Man, he is really going too. Speedy Gonzales there. Godspeed, you crazy person. Save real quick and oh wow, was he just dashing in the room and attacking people? Did he just kill everybody in this room? No, they're still there. But he does seem to be attacking my enemies, so we'll roll with this for right now. Rib Smasher, and he seems really proud of that title too. Guy smashes ribs. Guy's really pleased about smashing ribs. Is he breaking down that door? Holy shit, he just broke that door down. This guy is serious business right here. Destroy that chest? Holy shit, he just destroyed that chest. Who is this guy? What is his freaking deal? Rib Smasher, dude, you're freaking me out. You are freaking me out, dear dude. And of course I'm trapped. Come on, get out of my way. Pathing, man. Pathing. He's still running around like a crazy person out there. He's trying to find something to beat up. He's beating up the chests again. Rib Smasher, bro. This is weird. Alright, chest is trapped, so we'll work on that first. Success will never be possible, naturally. But some decent stuff to take, so I'll take that.
It's too heavy.
As of course I get over encumbered. But it looks like next we will be heading downstairs again, down another level. So that'll make this the deepest dungeon we've came across yet, I think. Obviously not super intense, you know, but still interesting. Interesting. so, adamantine great axe, give that to him. Diamond, I'll make sure he's got that. Alright, I think I'm good for a little bit again. Let's head back to the door downstairs. Once everybody deigns to let me out, because I appear to be trapped.
Yes.
Dang it, dudes. There we go.
Follow. Do it.
Hathing, man. I don't know that it's definitely in this game's best interest that you can't... that your own characters have collision detection against you, because I seem to be getting, especially in dungeons, I seem to get stuck in corners more than I would like. And that's never pleasant. I talked about this a bit when I was playing Half-Life, and I'll talk more about it when I get to Half-Life 2. But it's really important in games like these that you come to see your own party as assets and not hindrances. And part of that is have an AI that isn't dumb and hindering you, holding you back. Hello? Gelu say you not to be harmed, not until he talked to you. Interesting. What's going on here? I guess the ogre mage wants to speak to me. That's interesting. Hopefully they don't have any qualms about me looting the place. Don't mind if I do. Anything else in here? As I get stuck behind my entire party again. Yes, a bookcase. Book of Banes? That sounds nice. Well, you know, not nice, but nice to have. Nice to have. Maybe not a nice read or anything like that, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, so where is... This ogre mage is probably in the big room up ahead, but I want to grab what I can while I'm around. See what the lay of the land is around here as well. Because I don't know how much I'm going to be sticking around after the big fights are all finished. We'll see. We'll see. So it looks like the whole layout of this area is I'm going to have to do 4 dungeons with each one having one of these purification statues in it. And of course some unique fights. Canary diamond, ooh. That one I might just sell off for the cash. Unless it's probably used in some super sweet spells or something like that. There are over a dozen of you, and you cannot figure out how to overcome the enchantment? The spell is weakened, but still potent. If we sacrifice 7, maybe 8 more to the trap, it should be enough to dispel. Under normal circumstances, I would demand such terrible sacrifices. However, as Uthanic and his idiotic orcs are camped not far away. Give us more time, Gelu. What choice do I have? Quickness requires competence, and you have none. Get out of my sight. Let's bring out Diplomacy Pig for this one. There we go. Quick save one more time. Hey, Gelu, what's going on? What's shaking? Ah, the reason for all the commotion finally arrives. I suppose this means that my army is somewhat reduced in size. In any case, if you had come to claim this keep, you have found its lord. I am Gelu. I'm looking for a statue of purification. Then you and I have the same goal. Do you know its purpose? No? You know that it's a statue of purification, but you don't know what it's for? Please, spare me the silly lies. Fine, grants blessings that can be used to dismantle a creature of ancient Ilfarm called the Guardian. Is that all it's for? Ha ha ha! I've been wasting my time thinking it was something else. Its importance is mentioned in several Elven manuscripts, but they all fail to describe its function. What's preventing you from getting at it, incidentally? There's a curse on the door, which has slain every goblin who attempts to open it. It's been weakened, though. A dozen goblins more, perhaps, and it will likely dissipate forever. Will you allow me to use it if I can get to it? If you kill the Orc Chief Uthanik, yes, I will not only allow you to use the statue, but I will reward you with gifts from my treasury. Strangely enough, both Uthanik and Ralador wanted me to kill you. Really? Tell the truth, I didn't expect that. I had no idea Ralador had that kind of ambition. Wow, there is really not a kind option in this menu. That is kind of odd. Why is this the first option? I would kill Uthanik for you and Ralador too if he gets in my way. I guess I'll choose that. Maybe I'm just bluffing him, right? Excellent. The back stair will take you to the keep's entrance. Return here when Uthanik is dead. Oh, dang it. Now I have to do it? That's stupid. I didn't want to do that. I was just trying to screw with him. Or maybe I can still sneak by. Look at the ogre being smarter than the protagonist, trying to get arcane treasures instead of wasting time on silliness like saving the world. Well, he had no idea what it did, though, so there is that. Alright, let's take a look at this arcane barrier they're working with. See what we can figure out. If there's any way I can just sneak in here on my own. That'd be nice. You there! Keep away from the door! No, screw you. Yeah, kill them! Oh, this is gonna be gratifying. Cora, if you don't mind blowing them all up, I'd be much obliged. Go ahead and just throw fireballs until your heart's content. This should be messy. Spell versus spell! Cora's not getting her fireballs off, that's not good. Oh, there we go. Really need to quick bar some more powerful spells for Cora, I think. We almost got him down now. Oops, it appears we have aggroed everyone. Oh well, this was kind of how it was going to end up anyway. May as well skip straight to the chase. Oh hey, I haven't used an exploding arrow all session, have I? Sort of forgot about those. There we go. Now we're talking. Gelu the Ogre Mage seems pretty powerful, so let's go ahead and unleash on him. Boom! Yeah, it slowed his roll a little bit. Ozzy's using magic to keep me from hurting him. That bastard! And of course Quara's down, so I can't throw any more spells at him. We might have to wait until whatever the hell he's got on him wears off. Holy shit, that is a dire boar. And of course he's got monster summoning. Ooh, luckily he wasn't long for this world. And he's toast right as soon as his spell wore off. Good deal. Alright, we'll go ahead and see what we got around here for loot. And let's see if we can figure out how to get through that door.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Hopefully we'll be able to sort out the enchantment on our own, because if we needed Gelu to do that, that's going to be a little bit awkward. We'll see. We shall see. I don't know. I don't have any magical skills of my own, per se, but we do have Quara here, and she knows her way around a spell or two. Possibly we get Gelu's corpse here. Maybe he has something on him that can help. Let's see. The Gem Sword. Hello. The Great Sword that does electrical damage and is +3. I like it. There's Gelu's head, which we need for storyline purposes. The Master's Scepter. Sounds nice. A bludgeoning weapon, not too interesting. And the Ogre Mage Skull, which is a crafting component, apparently. Alright, good deal. Let me go ahead and unload some of that stuff. Let me go ahead and depack some of that stuff. Since I'm a little overweight right now. Actually, I almost have my inventory full too. That's kind of insane. Definitely going to need to sell some stuff next time we get back to town. See if we can cut down on some of this raw material here. Get some more slots free. So much stuff. Alright, that should be good again for the time being. So we'll take a quick rest. Wow, Barney actually survived that fight. Good on you, Barney. It was a tricky fight, too. So, as I said, let's take a look at the seal on that door and see what we can see. I see that's the statue right behind it, so it's just a matter of figuring out how to get through here. Only the master of the keep may pass. Let's try and open it. We've got the master's scepter. Ow, 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 damn it. Searing pain lances through you. Ha 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 ha! Oh shit, it's Rib Masher. Careful for the door there, Rib Smasher, it's trapped. Ha ha! Wow, he just ran off in the other direction. Let's try it again. Ow! Dang it, let's not do that. The aura around the door seems to have gotten weaker. Oh my god, can I just get through here by bashing away from it? Oh my god, I might actually just be able to bash my head against it until it opens. That's terrible. Try that again. Barney is getting better at using Cora as a meat shield. Oh my god, that is backwards. No! Stop doing that, Barney. Get on those front lines. And feel an ominous aura emanating from this door. Only the master of the keep may pass. No keyhole or lock that you can see. Let's try it again. Ow! Seems to have gotten weaker. Let's try it again. Ow! Seems to have gotten weaker again. Let's back away. I think I can survive too many of those, unfortunately. I don't think I have anything that shields me from... Oh, I have resist energy. Let's try slapping that on and then we'll hit it again.
Your dig to eggs.
That might help a little bit. I know it doesn't last too long, but we'll see. We'll see. I have to open the door again. Yes, we got it! Brute force wins the day. I love it. It seems your will is focused, though obstacles and pain bar the way. This speaks well of your resolve when we finally meet the King of Shadows. And she praises me for just battering against the door until I get through. I love it. I'll try to equip the staff. I probably should have thought of that, Durzak, but, oh, too late now. I suffered the pain. I opened the door. We're good. You're mad. I was just guessing before, but now I know. Yeah, see, Shandro gets it. Shandro gets it. Shandro knows what's going on. Well, we got in. That's all that counts. It's a good thing. Probably should have thought of using resist energy a little bit earlier, too.
In ancient times, the Guardian was created to protect Ilfarn. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction. Take this blessing of protection. May it guard you against the forces of darkness.
The second part of the ritual is complete. Each part of the ritual prepares you for what is to come. Our enemy wears many forms, but all of them are darkness.
Your dig to eggs.
Yes, unique spell get. See what this one does.
Know that when you surround yourself with the power this ritual bestows, You can protect yourself from his reach. Keep this shield close in the dark places in which we walk.
You have received the Shining Shield special ability, which protects the party from massive cold and negative energy damage. It can be accessed through the drop-down menu. Alright. So I assume these are all things that are going to come in handy near the end of the game. I like the idea of that. Alright, Shining Shield, there we go. Keep that on the hotbar as well. And we'll save again, and luckily it looks like there is a staircase that leads us straight out. So we don't need to just walk back through all those levels that we had to fight our way back through. Not that there's going to be anything that we really have to worry about down there, but still. Be nice to save a little bit of time. Let's see, anything in the throne room worth fighting over? Nah, nothing here at all. Alright, let's take our leave then. That's 2 down, 2 to go. At this rate, we might actually be able to get all 4 of the statues tonight. That'd be pretty awesome. And let's see where that drops us off. Another locked door. And... oh wow, this is the entrance right here. Oh, there's a sarcophagus. What do you know? That's a time saver then. Alright, now I expect those bugbears are going to be waiting for us outside, but we got the head as requested. So that should put them at peace at least. Oh, here they are. Hey, oh, Jesus, that is a lot of bugbears. Hey, folks. Show me Gelu's head and I won't kill you. Here, look, as we agreed, Gelu's dead. So he is. You may stay in the keep now, as my guests. Do not wear out your welcome. Jeez, he's a salty guy. Oh well. Hopefully those guys will be okay keepers of the keep. Not just giant jerks that we have to worry about. Oh, and Kelgar's way down finally. Alright, let's move some stuff to his magic bag. So it'll be a little bit easier to carry around then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start selling off some of the +2 things. Even though I don't want to, just because we got too many of them at this point. But we'll see what we can do once we get back to civilization. What we can find and whatnot. Alright, that should do for those. Let's start stashing some of his crafting materials as well, just to clean some slots out here. Getting some good crafting materials now. I am happy about that. And thankfully, as far as I know, nobody has the disjunction spell in here. What that does in the tabletop game is it causes magic items to sometimes lose their magical properties. And if you cast disjunction on a magic bag or a bag of holding, sometimes it will just become a normal bag and everything that was in it will just sort of vanish. Just noticed Barney and Quara are fighting it out over there. You two settle down. Cripes. Can't leave you guys alone for 2 seconds, I swear. Alright, we should be good. Do a quick save.
Yes? Yes?
And I'm gonna... Let's see, we already checked everything here, I think. Is there a way out the back? Yeah, there's something called the gem mines over here, so I think that's probably our next destination. Oh, and there's another fight going on here. With the orcs fighting an ogre. Well, I do hate ogres, so let's go ahead and start with him. Oh, yeah, that didn't work out well for him. Of course, the orcs want to fight too, so they're going to get the same treatment. Bad luck for them. The only disjunction is Mord's disjunction there. In the game, I mean? What do they have more does disjunction do? I'm guessing it has a more specific function than just wrecking up magic items. That makes sense, at least. Let's see. The rest. And then up into the hills to find the gem mines. Sounds cool. I like more gems. Gives us something to sell once we get to the town, if nothing else. And oh my god, we are going to be way to the fuck down when we get to town. Seriously, so many items here. See how deep this mine is and what sort of dangers they've got locked in here. I'm sure there's some sort of creatures that have taken up residence in here that we're going to have to fight our ways through. There's somebody actually chilling here? See what he's got to say. Blau.
The dust upon the floor stirs beneath your feet. What brings one of flesh and blood to this empire of spirits?
I can't help but notice that guy has the same voice actor as Sand. Listen next time he talks, you'll be able to pick it out. I'm looking for the statues of purification.
Has the Guardian returned, then? I heard the whispers, but I did not believe. His echoes are strong in this place, and the tides of spirits ebb and flow, signifying little.
Oh, alright, Durzok, so it's a character-targeted deep buff remover, or dispel spell. That's really cool, I still like that. I think it would just be too chaotic if it targets magic items, so that's a good thing. I know nothing of this Guardian. I know I'm supposed to take it down, but I really don't understand what the heck it is.
You do know of him if you seek the statues of purification. Though perhaps you know him by another name. The Guardian was once a man, a hero of Ilfan in days long gone. He saw more clearly than most. He saw the threats that might destroy all we had built, and he sacrificed everything that our empire might live. A creature of magic he became, and an extension of the very weave. Our enemies, the men of Netheril, feared to face him, so they turned their eyes to weaker prey. By the Guardian's sacrifice, Ilfan was saved.
Alright, go on.
We thought the weave eternal, an endless font of life from which the Guardian might draw. In this, we were wrong. The weave failed, and the Guardian faced a choice. Allow himself to die and leave Ilfan undefended, or draw his life from another source. For the sake of his people, the Guardian turned to the weave's dark twin, and thus he became a creature of shadow.
So your Guardian became the King of Shadows, is what you're saying?
Yes, though I prefer to remember him as the man he once was.
You don't think the King of Shadows is evil, then?
I am merely a historian, and my judgments are of little consequence. Speak to others who knew him if you wish to answer that question for yourself. Their spirits linger here still.
Your Guardian's tale is unfortunate, but I do have to stop him.
So our leaders also believed. They devised the ritual of purification that we might weaken the Guardian. The words are recorded upon 5 statues. One such statue is here. The statue lies within the stone communion tree, a blending of arboreal and terrestrial. It symbolized the union of Ilfan's dwarven and elven peoples. Opening the tree requires similar unity. 3 elves and 3 dwarves of Ilfan spaced equally around its trunk. Without these 6, the tree will remain closed to you.
Where am I going to find 3 elves and 3 dwarves of Ilfarn?
Spirits of Ilfan dwell here. Elves and dwarves who were bound closely to the Guardian and the man he was in life. His memory hangs heavy on their souls. If you gather these spirits to you, then the tree shall open to reveal what it cradles within.
So these spirits are bound to the Guardian, but you're not.
No, I am not like them. They are bound here against their wills, but I have chosen to guard these scrolls.
So I just need to gather up the spirits, then.
It is not so simple. Just as the Guardian has fallen into shadow, so have those who were tied to him. Their torment has spawned a legion of foul undead, manifestations of their pain and sorrow. Destroy these undead, and I believe their spirits would reappear, for a time at least.
So if I were to kill or destroy the undead, that might be enough?
Yes, but there is more. More that is my doing, I'm afraid. If you intend to bring spirits to the communion tree, you must undo the wards on the walls of these ruins, the ghost lights, which keep the spirits at bay.
Ghost lights?
They are the wards designed to shelter and trap the spirits within these ruins so they cannot spread their taint beyond this place. To your eyes, the ghost lights glow with a blue light, but to the spirits of my people, the glow is like that of the sun, a searing light that they cannot approach. As long as the ghost lights burn, the spirits cannot reach the tree.
Alright, so how do I extinguish these ghost lights then?
The touch of the living is enough. When they are touched by one that lives, they will go out. And once they are extinguished, the spirits may pass.
Alright, let me ask you some more questions about this place then.
My knowledge is yours.
What can you tell me about the Ilfarn? I keep hearing about him, but I really don't know much about him.
The memories of our empire are painful ones. Even to speak of it now is difficult. At times I wonder if perhaps my memories of Ilfarn are a dream. But always, the books here center my thoughts and remind me of the truth of what once was. I know not the name of the lands that surround us now, but once, long ago, it was a unified empire. Lands that welcomed humans and dwarves within its borders.
Alright, so what happened to him?
Together, these people achieved a strength seldom seen in those times. But as all empires have a beginning, the end must come as well. Perhaps we erred in seeking to prevent that end. But it is difficult to simply let something one loves die without fighting to protect it.
Protected from what?
We had enemies, as all empires do. The orc tribes of the north plagued our borders. But our greatest enemies were the humans of Netheril, who took the magics that we had shared with them and built an empire of their own. But their empire grew so swiftly and wild. The people of Ilfarn had grown slowly and carefully, like a garden, but the humans of Netheril had little patience for such things. As they tasted power, they hungered for more.
Yeah, Unanimous, I saw that comment about the, instead of fighting their almost equal rival. How many times do you see that in fantasy and sci-fi things, though? We had this cool idea that involved ultimate power, and it seemed like a good idea at the time, but now it might have killed us all. Sorry, whoops. And yeah, the ghost lights seem very handy. They should probably fetch a good price in Neverwinter, which seems to have an undead infestation all the time. Yeah, I suppose if I wanted to play devil's advocate, I could say, well, maybe the ghost lights are limited use. They can just keep some certain spirits out, and if there was actually like an undead horde, like seems to be attacking Neverwinter every other Tuesday, they'd eventually weaken and falter. But then again, I'm just making excuses for the game. That's never a good thing. So, sounds like you had some dangerous enemies.
We meant no harm in sharing our knowledge. We had assumed that it would be used as we used it, carefully, responsibly. The Netherese were like children, playing with the land and the skies as if they were toys for their amusement. The art is not meant for such things, and terrible are the consequences of abusing such power. But the fall of our empire came not from them. The darkness that came upon us had another source.
That'd be the Guardian.
Yes. When the Guardian turned to the Shadow Weave, our empire crumbled. Our trees withered, their lives drained to feed his. Our people simply waned. Dwarves set down their tools and stared numbly as their forges went cold. Elves lay down in their forests, motionless for days and weeks as the wild things grew and smothered them. A few of us fled to the outer reaches of Arvahn, where the Guardian's shadow was still weak. There we plotted to end him.
So it's interesting, our cleric's been talking before about having will to resist him, and when he talks about the dwarves laying down their tools, or the elves just laying down and stopping moving, it sounds like they lost all of their will, like the Guardian is a creature of anti-will. It's apathy made manifest. That's kind of interesting. And yeah, easy to say for someone who lives for centuries. Elves, man. So what was the Guardian like before the corruption?
Understand this. The Guardian was an embodiment of the Weave with a singular purpose. That purpose was to preserve Arvahn and to destroy its enemies should they attack.
But he used to be a man. Surely something of his personality survived.
A ritual was devised to create the Guardian. It was meant to obliterate the man he was, leaving only his resolve to defend our nation. This was his sacrifice. Whether anything remained of the man I knew, I cannot say.
Yeah, that's true there, Dravikar. Modern cities, when they get to a certain size, they often have trouble with where to bury people. Cemeteries get very crowded, and so they have to keep moving farther and farther to the edge of the city. So it only makes sense that fantasy cities would have that problem, except more extreme, what with the dead coming back to life all the time. As much as Neverwinter and Neverwinter Nights 2 demonize Netheril, I think flying cities are the ultimate badassery and deserve respect. Well, just because you can float your city doesn't mean you're not going to be a douchebag up in your floating city. Matter of fact, I'd say it's probably easier to be a douchebag up in your floating city. Because, you know, you're literally looking down on everyone all the time. Alright, so you said the Weave failed, but how's that possible?
At the time, we did not know. Even now, I have only scraps of truth, gleaned from hapless visitors to this place in the early years of my undeath. As far as I know, the fault lies with the Netherese mage, Karsus. He tried to take control of the Weave to become the new god of magic. This was madness, and he failed, of course. But in failing, he slew the goddess of magic. She was reborn moments later, but in that instant, all magic failed. That was the end for Netheril's floating cities, and it should have been the end for our Guardian as well.
But the Guardian survived by turning to the Shadow Weave.
Yes, and in so doing he doomed that which he sought to protect.
So how did your people end up fighting the King of Shadows in the end?
3 times we tried to end him, and only on the 3rd attempt did we partially succeed.
Only partially?
Yes, we walled him up within the plane of shadows. Or rather, others did. By that time I was dead, and I have no memories of how that victory was won.
Alright, so there's a lot of exposition right there, that's pretty cool. Flying cities could solve the undead problem, just solve corpses off the edge so there's someone else's problem. That's not solving it, that's just making it someone else's problem. That's very different from solving it, Drav. Very different. Alright, a lot of exposition right there, but we're going to have to go in here, we're going to have to kick some undead ass, and then we're going to have to disable the ghost lights to get to that big tree. Holy shit, that is a lot of scrolls.
What's going on?
Let's have her pick that up since I'm having her take all the scrolls anyway. Let's see if she wants to check the other archives too. See what's over on them. Wow, lots more scrolls. Alright, take it. And the last one as well. More scrolls. Sounds good.
Yes. Yes.
It totally is solving because I don't have the problem anymore. That is a hell of a point of view to have there, Drav. Hell of a point of view. And oh jeez, is that a... What is that, a lich? That's not good. What is everyone doing? Get the hell in here, guys. Chandra, I appreciate you being stuck in the door, but I need you to not be stuck in the door. Kilgar, please also not be stuck in the door, thank you. Appreciated. And there's Cora with the spell support. Thank you very much for that. Oh, that guy is really taking some damage. I think we need to start busting out some explodey arrows here. That's doing some damage.
Know that your life is at an end.
It's one. Boom! Yeah, that's doing some damage. I like that. Finish off this gas too. A wraith, ooh, that's not good. Busting out all kinds of undead on me here. Probably should have tried out my anti-undead spell on those guys that were meleeing me, but I didn't think of it till it was too late. Oops. It sounds like I'll have plenty more opportunities to go anti-undead before this area is finished, so we will see. Oh, he's so close to death! Finish him! Finish him! Yes! He's down, and there goes all of his summons with him. Whew! Good fight, folks. Good fight.
Is it done, then? Has the fool ended himself? Or did the ritual fail entirely?
This shade is cycling through events of the past, and perhaps has been ever since its death. I cannot say this for certain, but it is likely the one he is speaking of is the one who became the Guardian.
Ooh. I saved 100 million worlds and universes in my hero career. I am entitled to that view after solving the problems of others for 25 years. Man, I think the people you're dumping hundreds of thousands of zombies on might disagree with that, Drav. Alright, the ritual was a success. The Guardian lives.
What a waste! A waste, do you hear? And you can tell Ananias that I said as much. I did not tutor that boy for 20 years, only to have him turned into some mindless monstrosity. A waste, I say.
But he chose his own fate, did he not?
Oh, yes. Chose it himself. Ever the patriot he was. Sacrifices must be made for the good of all. Ilfan is a great nation, and preserving it is our responsibility. Well, I say this. Let the weak and the worthless make the sacrifices. That boy had a mind in his bone cage. He might have advanced the study of magic, but instead he threw it all away for love of country.
According to lore, undead are very rare in cities. It's just dungeon masters and game devs that can't help themselves to overuse them. Well, one could make the argument, Onanimus, that the game masters and the game devs are setting the lore themselves. So... yeah, I guess, maybe in official Forgotten Realms lore, that could be true, but, if all the settings seem to be swarming with undead, what are you supposed to do? Well, he'll never know because he can't hear their complaints. If they don't reach out and explain the situation, they must like having them. Hey there, Badshine, how are you doing this evening? Welcome into the stream. Alright, so Aeneas was a gifted wizard, you say?
Gifted? I suppose. For a human. Bah, yes, he was gifted. By the hells! A quick mind, a sharp wit, a noble spirit. Have you ever noticed, I wonder, how those who have everything are always the quickest to throw it all away?
But to sacrifice everything for his nation, that sounds pretty noble to me.
I heard how it ended for him, lying there screaming for near 100 days, with that fool girl at his bedside, as the weave slowly burned away what was left of him, bit by bit. But he got his wish, didn't he? Lost himself and became the guardian. All that he was, all gone.
I need your help. Will you come with me?
Yes, I suppose I will.
Alright, cool. He says come and tell him when it's safe to proceed. Alright, just gotta take out the ghost lights and then he will join up with us. Otherwise, cremation would be demanded by law. Alright, yeah, no, that does make sense. But still, I mean, there's what the lore books say and what you actually see in practice. And what I actually see in practice is undead everywhere. So it's hard to know what to believe there. Ah, it's not going to let me rest, is it? Ah, cool. I can rest right in the entrance. We'll see what we can clear out in the meantime. Gotta find those ghost lights, gotta find the rest of the spirits, but it looks like this dungeon is going to be very exposition-y, so it might not be very fast. It's the perfect business model. People in the flying city will pay me to throw the undead off the city, and the people on the ground will pay me to get rid of the undead that came out of nowhere, and no one knows who caused it. You know, unless somebody decides to look up at some point. Seems like a good tactic. Eventually somebody's gonna get hit on the head with a zombie. They're gonna start asking questions. Maybe it's a good business model, Drev, but I don't think it's a long-lasting business model. Eventually, problems are gonna occur there. Alright, that went really well. Let's see, which way do we want to go here? Oh, let's head over this way first. Skeletons, these guys usually go down pretty fast. And this one does not look like he's any exception. Nice. Skeleton with a bow over here, not a fan of that. Let's take him out. Skeletal blacksmith, that's a new one. What's he gonna do, make swords at me? Oh, he's got a hammer. Never mind, I take everything back. Literally everything, take it all back. Ooh, and we leveled up. Badass. As soon as we finish this fight, go apply all those sweet, sweet levels. Or she could go run off to go aggro some more enemies. I suppose that's an option as well. Oh, these blue torches are the ghost lights. Shoot, I need to start taking those down then. Ooh, a wraith. Man, she found something badass. Or not. Alright, so let's head back a little ways and disable those along the path here. Was it just those two pairs? I think that might have just been no two pairs. Still no proof that I threw them off, although somebody's doing it. Once somebody gets a telescope, problems, Drev. Whole magic school of divination. There is, this is true. I could see that potentially being an issue. We'll take one pretty loud cleric to ruin the business model. I like that, Durzak. I like that a lot. That's funny. I feel people who wear hammers have to scream hammer time when charging into battle. There should be a law for it. Exactly! Why is that not a law? Who do I have to write a letter to get that happening? Don't disable them all on sight? Why not, Anonymous? Seems what I'm here to do. Alright, let's get some levels. Levels. Let's see, Arcane Archer. I'm not taking too many Arcane Archer levels still, because I'm almost at max level, I think. But still, we're getting up to level 10. And once we get that, we are good. Then we'll head back to Ranger, I think. Alright, what do I want? I've got Diplomacy 8. I've got Disable Device 7 and Open Lock 7. So let's get Disable Device up to 8. Let's get Open Lock up to 8. And then 1 point left. which we will put into Spot. And it's a feat level. I like those. Let's see what it recommends. Dash. 5% faster movement. Sure, why not? And I got Hail of Arrows. I like the sound of that. Well,
Yes.
Unfortunately, I can't take the back seating. This seems like the most logical thing to do, so I gotta keep doing it. I appreciate you trying to steer me away from something I shouldn't do, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, so what else we got here? Kilgar, what do you got here? He is still doing his monk thing. What is he taking? Hide, parry, and tumble. Rip Dinosaur Companion? Oh, is that a thing? Is that an option back there somewhere? Well, you know, backseating is basically defined by telling the streamer to do any action that they weren't going to do normally. I don't want to argue over definitions much, I'm just telling you. Alright, so he's getting Quivering Palm here. I don't know if he just got that now or he's got it. And Toughness. Character with his feet gains 1 bonus hit point per level. Well, it's not going to do him too much at this high up, but we'll see. Ah, well, that kind of sucks that I don't get a dinosaur companion, but... oh well, plenty of other things to do as a arcane archer. I'm still liking my build so far. Oh yeah, he did just get Quivering Palm. I'm sure he'll make good use of that.
Let me lead the way.
Quara! What kind of cool spells is Quara going to get at this level? Yeah, we're doing really good in combat right now. I am enjoying this build, so I can't complain too much. Spell Penetration. Ooh, that is a good one right there. +2 bonus to caster level checks to beat a creature's spell resistance. Hell yes, I like that. And that'll open up a greater spell penetration level on. So even creatures like Outsiders that have shitloads of magic resistance, you can just bash right through that and continue fireballing them all day long. Oh, Finger of Death, yes. Target creature must make a fort save or die. If they succeed, they still take 3d6 points of damage plus 1 per caster level. Yes, thank you. Spell Penetration, perv. Whatever floats your boat, man. It's all good here.
Yes.
Alright, Chandra. Keep making you the best fighter we can, since we did promise to train you. I'm trying here, I'm trying. She's going to take a blind fight, which makes her a good fighter against invisible creatures or against magical darkness, which that actually is a decent one since magical darkness can be a real pain to deal with in this game. So sure, why not? And finally, we have our cleric, whose name I still cannot pronounce. If anyone has a good guess on how to pronounce this name, please let me know. I'd kind of like to say it out loud, but I really don't even know where to start. Alright, for feats, they recommend she takes Quicken Spell. I like that one, sure. Could have taken Mass Blind, literally making all physical enemies useless in one go. Ooh, maybe I'll take that one at next level then. That does sound nice.
What? What do you want?
Alright. Take another little rest. And bring Barney back out to back me up here. Barney! And we'll quick save after all that busy work, as it were. Alright, I saw there was a little dead end over here. Anything interesting in there? No. Alright, I see a little cloud of undeadness over here. Always something in this doorway we're gonna have to fight. Let's check all the open areas over here first. Sadly, it's Barney the Bear not. Oh god, Barney the Dinosaur would be pretty perfect, wouldn't it? Shit, I didn't even think of that. That's hysterical. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous! Alright, so I want to see what's in here real quick. Oh geez, that is a lot of enemies. Looks like one of the spirits we need to take out, so shoot! Oh, jeez. Where am I going to? Oh, am I confused? Or am I feared? Oh, I probably got feared. Dang it! Get back in the fight! Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch, fear. Did we dominate a ghast? What's up with that? Alright, Quara, what's you up to? We could use a fireball in here somewhere. Go ahead and hit this guy with some fireballs, will you? If you don't mind.
Attack! Kill them now!
How long does this thing take? I don't know how long Frightened lasts. Don't forget to add spells to the cleric, since I'm pretty sure she got a whole bunch of slots. Oh yeah, I'll have to check that out as well. Thank you for reminding me there, Durzak. And how long does Frighten last? This is absurd. Not a fan. Oh, and Belnorm is uninjured for some reason. That's not cool. Alright, Quara, what kind of big-ass spells do you have that you can throw at this guy? Isaac's Greater Missile Storm? Sure, hit him with that. See if we can get somewhere near ending this. And shit didn't do anything for some reason. What is going on here? Alright, let's work on ending these ghasts so the melee fighters can get in there. Maybe that'll be a better use of our time. Am I out of bolts or something? What's going on? Oh, she's got bolts. I don't know why she's not attacking. Oh, that's probably our ghast then. Yeah, that's the ghast we dominated. Never mind. Alright, take that one out. Alright, there's Baelnorm, the big guy. Alright, let's try this again. Isaac's Greater Missile Storm. Hit him! There we go. Oh yeah, he felt that one. Most definitely. Why don't you hit him with another one? See how he likes that. Boom! Very nice. Spells like Protection of Alignment that makes you immune to Mind Effect. Ooh. Yeah, that would be classy. Dang it, stop aggroing all the enemies. Chandra. What even the heck? Alright, we'll kill the Wraith. Whatever, if you insist. I still gotta wait for the music to end. Alright, there we go. Whew. I was hoping we'd be able to get a rest there. And Barney, my delicious meat shield, you're coming out again. And let's check all these foot lockers in here. Unidentified dagger, not bad. A couple of scrolls and some potions. Approach this chest, make sure it isn't trapped. It was trapped. Dang it! Even after that level, it's not helping me too much with detecting those traps. Ow! Case in point. Alright, anything else in here? No, it looks like that's all the chests. I wanted to check in here. Ah, yes, there's the second spirit. Let's go ahead and have a little chat with them.
Who approaches us, sisters? Does it look on us? Does it pity us?
Make it leave us, sisters! Of voices we hear plenty!
I don't mean to anger you. I am Max Girth!
We were the Silken Sisters, the pride of Olenthodar. Sword and spell we wielded, 6 we were, but now are 1. 6 we were, and now but 1.
What happened to you?
Will it free us? Will it kill us? Yes, a bargain, a story told, exchanged for peace. An end we crave, an end for true.
Know that I do not believe it possible to destroy these spirits. They are bound to the King of Shadows, and as long as he exists, they shall as well.
Oh, she's impressed, Drav. I guarantee you that. She's just had thousands of years to build up a good poker face, so she's hiding it. She's hiding it really well. She deserves an Oscar for how well she's hiding it. But it's in there. As soon as she heard that name, inside her, it was like getting hit by a Mack truck. She's like, oh my god. Max Girth. Her heart all flutter. I'm telling you, I saw it in there. Destroying the King of Shadows may free you, but I'll need your help.
Does it know the Guardian? Does it know how the Guardian fell into shadow? We were the first sent against him. Sharpened swords, sharpened spells, went into the forest where he was strong. Went in 6, came out 1. Went in 6, came out 1.
Yeesh. Wait, the King of Shadows combined you into one?
He spied us in the wood. He fell upon us, drained our lives, and left our spirits naked, helpless. Left our souls screaming in the dark. But that wasn't all, was it, sisters? No, he was angry. He wasn't finished with us. Not yet. He scoured us bare, made us shadow. He can work shadow, shape it as he wills. He worked us like clay, like white, hot steel. 6 blades, hammered into one.
I will keep telling myself that, Drav, because today's moral of the stream is, if you're gonna be delusional, go hard. Go all the way. Alright, so went in 6, came out 1, I understand.
Kill him for us. Show him justice. Show him pain.
That's the idea. So he just left you to wander?
Here we came, by roads unknown. This place is strong with his contagion. Strong with his reek!
I've only heard 3 voices. Where are the other 3?
When 6 were joined, some voices were lost. Mouths sealed, minds pulped. 3 remain.
I must open the communion tree. Will you help me?
The communion tree? Then it seeks to combat him. Come, sisters. Its hopes align with ours. Let us follow.
Alright. That is 2 down. Gee, do I have to actually find 6 of these? It's gonna take a while then. We will do what we can, though. Let's head over this way and keep turning off the ghost lights as we find them, making sure they've got, I have no idea how the ghosts are planning a path through this place, so I'll just make sure they've got as many, paths available as they do. I like the 3 quiet ones more. Cold. I do like me some exposition, but there is an awful lot here. And unfortunately, it is the kind of exposition where, you know, it's not tremendously well integrated into the narrative. You just sort of stop and chat with somebody for a little bit. Could be worse, but it could be better as well, I think. Alright, Skillen, as usual, doesn't hold up too well against a good beating. I like it. But we got a few more to worry about in this hallway. Ooh, and they're coming. Go ahead and use an explodey arrow since they're all clumping up like that. Did Barney just bash down that door to get in here? Barney, you are my hero. Nice! Set them on fire! Shira, thank you for the host there! How are you doing this evening? Good to see you, dude! Alright, I think that's everybody. Part of it looks a little more unfinished than the other areas we're in. Sorry, super lurky today. Work's got me busy. Shira, you never need to apologize for that. I appreciate seeing you in here at all. Whether you lurk, whether you chat, either way is fine as long as you're enjoying yourself. That is the important part. And I really do like to stress that in the stream. Never feel obligated in any stream with any streamer to interact if you've got other stuff to do. You're here to be entertained and we are here to entertain you. So as long as whatever I'm doing is doing that, then everything's working out fine. This I believe very strongly. Alright, more ghost lights. Let's see here. We got check over here. This looks like a dead end, and as we all know, dead ends have all the best loot. Let's see what we can... Holy crap! Truly horrid Umber Hulk! Holy shit! Yeah, let's quick save before we go after this guy. And then we are definitely gonna explode this guy. This guy's kind of scary. Oh, he's taking damage pretty well. Maybe he's not as bad as I thought he'd be. Oh, he gets points for intimidation, if not for staying power. Ooh. Here's a big bastard. Don't believe me, last time he whipped me so hard I couldn't sit down for 3 days. I did ask for it, though. Shira. Terrible. Oh, and of course he confused Chandra, now she's killing the crap out of some people. Dang it, Chandra! Ooh, got some nice Umber Hulk stuff. I imagine that'll come in handy in crafting later. Yeah, even that schizo spirit had lurkers as half its personalities. Oh, that is terrible, calling them lurkers. It works, though. It really does work. I like it. Alright, let's see if we can rest. After Chandra tried to kill the cat crap out of my healer. Chandra, no, bad. And there we go. That should help a bit, and luckily Barney's still with us too. Need him around. Alright, where to next? Let's check down this way, I suppose. Just make sure we're exploring every nook and cranny of this place. I keep using that phrase, nook and cranny, and it never feels nice to say. It really is kind of a dumb phrase, don't you think?
Do I live?
No, Spirit, you do not.
I thought not. You know why? No pain. Never fought a battle and came out feeling, well, feeling like this. Like nothing.
Who are you?
Thunderbelly they call me, the Iron Arm of Dardath, first dwarf over the walls at Sunstone.
Thunderbelly? There has got to be a story behind that.
Ah, the name's on account of my appetite, see? Got it from the boys on the field of Dellenby. Here I was, smiting trolls left and right, and my belly's growling louder than me, on account of no breakfast. Good days those were.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm all right. Always half expected I'd end like this. I like this world too much to leave. I like to eat and wench and belch and
Now here's a spirit with some virtues I can...
I died in the battle, no doubt. The last battle. When all that remained of Ilfarn went out to meet the Guardian. They say we won. Walled him up in some plane of shadow. But I don't call that a victory. Victory's when I swing my axe and split my foreman's skull. That was no victory, even for the worm.
Sounds like a mixed sex music band from the 50s. I'd probably guess 60s, but that's a good thought there, Onanimus. I like that. Now I'm just imagining album covers in my head. They're not pleasant, let me tell you. Sure, it has to do with beans, Drav. You know, he did say it was for the eating, so it still could be that. So, Thunderbelly, do you remember the battle?
Aye, sure as steel. All the host of Dardath, 1,000 banners, and iron everywhere, shining as far as I could see. And me, at the head of it all, beside old Grizzlebeard and Lady Crowspite. Above it all, that crystal worm. Gods, but he was big. Where he came from, who can tell? But he'd come to put an end to the Guardian, and that was enough for the likes of us. Good thing we had him, too. He fought even tougher than he looked. Managed to distract the Guardian while the wizards did their work. Ended bad for him, though.
Crystal worm? I want to see one of those things. That sounds badass. What happened to it?
The Guardian did for him, like he did for all of us. We saw him fall, just dropped out of the sky, all shining, like he was carved from diamond. The wizards weren't ready yet, so they sent us in next. Last I remember, the whole host of Dardath was marching forward, me and a few others at their head. Then, all around us, these little shadows. They were everywhere, hundreds of them, and one of them, he was just there, in front of me, all of a sudden, so close, and he reaches for me, and...
And you ended up here.
Not at first. I think I would have gone with the others. I could feel them, you know. Feel them drifting off, going somewhere. But not me. I made an oath.
What exactly did you swear?
It was before the battle. Swore I wouldn't come home till the Guardian was slain. We all said the words, but I meant them.
So did your people win the battle?
They beat him, those wizards did. They trapped the Guardian. I don't know how I know that, but I know.
Look, I need your help. I mean to fight the King of Shadows.
Aye, whatever you need. Thunderbelly's your dwarf.
Alright, I'm down with that. Thunderbelly. Badass, dude. Badass. I think we can all only hope that someday we can get as badass a nickname as Thunderbelly. Right? Who could hope for any more than that? What an awesome freaking nickname. Alright, Kelgar, I have crafting materials for you. See if I can clean out my pack a bit, because holy crap is it getting full fast. And with as many crafting materials as I'm getting, I think it's not going to be too long before I'm going to have to start figuring crafting out, otherwise I'm going to run out of space to put all these things. And that is no good. Alright, but that'll do for right now. Quick save again. I can keep calling you Thug Wizard if you're into that Shada's games. Well, I'm certainly not going to complain if someone wants to call me Thug Wizard, the most badass of all possible RPG character names. Seriously, Thug Wizard, how could you not absolutely be in love with that name at all times? Or Aimless Archer. Alright, maybe not so as in love with that one, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever floats your boat, as is apparently the theme of today's stream. Alright, nothing down there. Oops. That's a bad view. Oh, come on. Help me out here, camera. Let's shoot some skeletons here. See, I'm laying into the skeleton. Arrows hitting the mark, that's gotta count for something. Aimless Archer. Terrible. Oops, we got more company though. Before I get to check out what's in this chest. So many undead. Oh, and of course it was trapped. Get the scroll and the diamond. I don't really care about the shuriken, even if it is nice. They're mostly just taking up space. Yeah, we really have some fantastic fighting prowess in here. But I am glad that we had a cleric for the temple full of undead. That is pretty nice.
Yes.
A place like this could be pretty unpleasant with the wrong party composition, I suspect. Alright, onward we go down this path. Let's see who else we can find over here. And another trap, of course. And more zombies, or ghasts as it were. Ooh, I see something big back there. Alright, let's test out Cleansing Nova then, shall we? Nice! Wow, yeah, that helped. Of course I got zombie rot on me, that's no good. And an iron golem, who's just not in the mood to take damage, is he? We're gonna have to wipe this guy out with extreme prejudice, I suspect. Boom! There we go. That did the job. More iron golem fragments. I wonder if those are just a crafting material, or if there's something else you can do with those. good, a little rest. It looks like my cleric was actually doing what I was hoping. And healing up when I got the zombie rot. That is really nice to see, because early on in the game, if you guys were around for that, the diseases were absolutely kicking my ass. So I am super glad to see something kind of dealing with those. So many traps! We got another spirit, though.
I can smell you, plunderer. I can taste your steel and hear the rustle of the hundreds you've slain, swirling and fading in your wake.
Who are you?
Names? You won't find names in this place, plunderer. Only questions. He's drained us all of names just like we took his.
You're talking about the Guardian.
Yes, our guardian.
Yes.
I wonder, have you asked yourself the question yet? Have you seen past the ramblings of priests, past the sobs and sighs of broken minds, and spied the real conundrum?
You mean, why buns come in pack of 6, but hot dogs come in packs of 8? I have wondered that. I'm glad you brought it up too. Tell me the answers to this conundrum, dwarf.
Ilfarn was destroyed by the very guardian whose sole purpose was to protect our nation. He was the perfect protector, and yet he turned against us. But why? We stripped him of his name so he had no pride. We stripped him of his self so he had no ambition. His purpose was as pure as it was simple, to protect his nation and destroy its enemies. He wasn't flawed, he was perfect. Yet still, he was our doom.
I actually hadn't considered that. I assumed, like he said, it had to do with the Shadow Weave. Also the constant threat of sudden death of important NPCs. Giving me Morrowind flashbacks here, Shira. Oh god. That was a bit of a problem there, for certain. And, you know, last stream, I had that guy who died while I was rearranging my bag. As I've named tonight's stream after, as you may notice. Let's hope we can use those golem parts to make a bicycle walking everywhere I got old 2 chapters ago. Yes. Yes, I dig it. Little bicycle cruising around. I'd be totally down with that. Especially if it's not actually a bicycle, it's a bike golem, technically. Same thing as a bicycle, except it's technically sentient. I can be down with that. So it was my understanding that the Guardian destroyed you because the Shadow Weave corrupted him, right?
No, that isn't the reason at all. The Guardian turned to the Shadow Weave to further his purpose, only to keep himself alive that he might protect his nation. There's a dirty little secret, one the others won't tell you. We struck first. We never bothered to learn the Guardian's intentions.
But he destroyed the forces of Ilfarn. A protector wouldn't do that, surely.
Think of it from his perspective. He is the Guardian, the prime defender of his nation. Then he is attacked by Ilfarn's soldiers and no one is more devoted to Ilfarn than he. Therefore, his attackers must be enemies, even if they do wear Ilfarn's colors.
So what do you think his intentions were then?
Who can say? The blood-drunk elf girl swooped in before we could ask, before we could think. Yes, the Guardian's nature had changed, but what did that mean? What did he want? Revenge? Did he want his life back? Did he simply want to feed? We didn't even try to find out. As for me, I don't think his motives had changed at all, nor have they ever.
You think he's still trying to defend Ilfarn?
Perhaps. Or, lacking an Ilfarn to defend, he is simply trying to destroy her enemies, wherever he perceives them to be.
That's an interesting perspective, but for the moment I need you to come with me.
Or perhaps it is merely the ramblings of a shattered and nameless mind. Make of it what you will. For my part, I will follow you and say no more.
Alright, I think that's 5 that we've found now, if I'm counting correctly. So we have almost found them all, which is very good. I'll disable that one. There's another one back here. Go ahead and disable this one, because again, I don't know where we're going to be pathing from. I may as well make sure whatever way these guys choose to take is going to be clear, I think. Go ahead and save as well. See if we can finish this thing off. This dungeon, I mean. If we can finish off the Lord of Shadows too, that'd be cool, but somehow I don't think that's on the menu for tonight. Call me crazy. You'd be right. Not a rhetorical question. Go ahead and call me crazy. It's usually a safe bet. Alright. This should be the last part of the dungeon that I haven't explored. Oops. And that might be the last of the big bads that we have to take out. See how he likes explode arrows. Oh, he does not like them at all. Which means I'm going to keep throwing them at him. Oh, dang it, I got zombie rot. And now I'm feared. That's not good. Quora, I'm going to need you to help me out here. Why don't you finish him off with a good old-fashioned fireball, will ya? And it fizzled? Didn't see what happened there exactly. There we go. That finished him off. Now I'll just take the other guys off their traditional way. Hopefully fear will wear off not too long after that. Then we can get back to the business of kicking ass. Shiranui hands out t-shirts to Shane's NPCs. Ooh, I gotta check that out in a second, hang on. Where is... I guess it's just the two of us that aren't feared. That's unfortunate. I don't want to waste any spells on this guy, because he's really not a big deal. And we are hitting him. Let's see if we can finish him off the old-fashioned way. Almost! Almost! There we go. Whew. That should get us back to normal, right? Hopefully. Come on. End combat. Nope. Still feared. Why is this happening? Oh, there we go. Whew. That was irritating. Alright, let's check out that first image right here. Essential NPC, do not kill, maim, rob, or kill. Yes, I saw that at Gen Con last year, Shira. I was very tempted to get it. It's a very tempting one. Shira hands out flyers with better resolution to show them when in danger. Yes! Yes, that is good. It's much more readable. NPC is not worth significant XP and does not carry excess amounts of cash, unique clothing, or named weapons. Love that that picture there, Shira. Thank you so much for sharing that. That is a favorite of mine. Alright, let's quick save after that one. That battle was a little tough. Those mental abilities like fear, those can get a little bit irritating. But I think I see our last spirit. Let's see.
You must pardon me, friend. It was not my custom in life to greet visitors with swarms of undead. I am called Ananias.
Then you're aware that you're dead.
Oh yes, such is my punishment, to languish here until the gods see fit to set me free. But I suffer it gladly. My crimes saved a nation. I created the Guardian, you see? Yes, me, a silly fat dwarf. I created him, later tried to destroy him, and I would do it all again. I make no apologies.
The Guardian, the King of Shadows, all this is your fault?
Indeed, the fault is mine. If it makes you feel any better, I have been trapped in this foul undeath for more centuries than I dare to count, and I will likely remain here for many more. It's not a pleasant fate, but I would gladly endure my torments 100-fold before I took back the decisions I made.
Your creation murdered my friends and family. It destroyed my life.
I understand your anger, and I am sorry for your loss, but I do not regret what I did.
nor would I ever.
What of the man that became the Guardian?
A great man, a patriot. Can you imagine such a sacrifice? He didn't simply give up his life. He offered up his very self for his people.
You say you tried to destroy the Guardian?
After his corruption, yes. We tried twice to destroy him. Well, I'm told they tried again afterward, but by then, I was dead. First, we sent the Silken Sisters against him. Silly and foolish, those elf girls, but brave too. I warned them not to strike the Guardian. I counseled our leaders to withdraw, to pull all our folk from the Heartland, and to regroup, to make a plan. The sisters were destroyed. Then our leaders turned to me, and I devised the ritual, the very ritual of purification which you seek to complete.
But you failed to slay the Guardian.
We failed. The ritual functioned as expected, but there was dissent amongst us. Some of the wizards, old friends of his, refused to strike. They tried to reason with the Guardian instead.
Why did they try to reason with him?
As friends, and arrogant ones at that, they believed that their counsel could change him where the power of Ylfarn could not.
How could the wizards expect to reason with the Guardian?
How could they expect not to? He had been their friend. Surely he would remember them, listen to them. Their minds understood the power of the ritual, but their hearts did not.
So what happened?
Nothing more than could be expected. The Guardian was no longer a man, no matter what his friends believed. We were divided, and the Guardian slew us, drained our lives, everyone. And with us perished the might of Ylfarn.
I need your help to open the communion tree.
Aha, then you seek to combat the Guardian. Of course I will help you. Lead on, and I will follow.
Alright, so that is all of them then. So next we will,
Yes.
see, I think I might have to talk to them again to get them to lead back to, the actual tree. But we'll take a look around first and see what we can see.
Follow me.
And I'm just going to go ahead and have the,
way down at the moment.
ooh, yeah, those, adamantine ore chunks will probably weigh him down a bit. So let's stuff some more stuff into his bag, shall we? Not examine. Open. Open. And yeah, I'll drop it in there. That'll help a little bit. And the Ogre Magi's skull. And Gelu's head will go on her. Alright, this should help a little bit with the weight, I think. Hopefully. And we've still got plenty of stuff we need to get identified, but that will be next stream. I don't think we're going to be getting back to town this stream.
Yes? Yes.
Alright, got this one to check out. Wand of Missiles? I do like having some of those. Looks like I actually may have damaged some of the chests with my explodey arrows. That's kind of funny. Alright, so let's start working our way back to the tree and see if the way is clear or not. But I imagine if it's not totally clear, it's probably mostly clear at this point. Yeah, I just got to turn off some more of these ghost lights. I think... And maybe one more and we are good. Let's do it! Alright, now having done that, let's head to the center. Towards where the tree is and see if we can do anything from there, or if we need to go around and give everybody the all clear first. We shall see. I imagine that's the tree behind him, right? Yeah, it's the stone tree. So yeah, nothing I can do with it directly, so start sending everybody over there. Alright, he's on the move. Then we're gonna go... Where are we going? This way. Yeah, let's head over this way. Maybe... No, we'll turn it around. That's bad. Just gotta get back to all the spirits now and let them know, yes, I've turned off all the ghost lights, so you can go ahead and head to where you need to be. Or where I need you to be, more specifically. See if I can figure out where I left everybody. Oh, hey, a door I didn't open. Interesting. Magician's workbench, blacksmith's workbench, and a cauldron. Interesting. Rune-inscribed iron piece. Silvery rune inscribed on its surface. Looks like it might be usable to fix some of the marred runes on the construct surface. Hey! Sweet, that might be the last piece we need for the construct. That'd be a nice little side quest finish, and we almost missed that door, too. That was a real close thing right there. I did miss it the first time through. So that is interesting. Alright, they're going. Where to next? Let's see, let's find the next one. Not 100% clear on where everybody is. Unfortunately, I kind of got a little turned around. And I'm not really sure where we're supposed to be taking everybody either. That's a little more confusing. I almost think it's the stone tree, but I'm not 100% on that. Nobody in the dead end, unfortunately. You know, I was just thinking, somehow casting characters always become discriminated. Devs put a lot more work into creating amazing, good-looking weapons like swords, and casters always get boring-looking weapons. Yeah, but the casters get the spells! The awesome, explodey spells with all the cool effects. I'd say it probably takes longer to do a lot of the good effects, like the fire and the lightning, than it does to make all the weapons. At least that's my suspicion, anyway. What is he doing? Are they just getting stuck at intersections? Is that a thing? Oh, they might be. This could take a while. But we'll go ahead and get everybody out of their little alcoves first. That'll be a start. And I know where all the dwarves are, at least. They're easy to find. But you see weapons all the time, the spells you only see in combat. Yeah, but the spells look so much cooler with the big lightning bolts flashing everywhere, with the electricity crackling and the fire exploding all over everything and burning all the terrain. There's so much more to see than, you know, just a piece of metal that's out. Not to say anything is not cool about swords, because swords are very cool. But I still feel that spellcasters often get the best of things there. Alright, let's follow the spirit and see where he's headed to. See if I can understand where I'm meant to corral all these guys to. Is there another one in here? Yeah, there is another one in here. As he tries to path through my own party. Alright, where is everybody going here? Is this another door I didn't explore? Interesting. How'd I miss this one? Dreadwraith! Oh no! Oh no! Try this cleansing nova on him, shall we? Nice! Yeah, that does the deed. Holy shit. Cleansing Nova, thank you.
This shouldn't take long.
Man, where did the gas come from now? That's not good. Thought we had this place all cleared out, and now there's ghasts coming out of the woodwork. Dang it! Camera! Camera! Oh, that's where we got another one of these guys. I thought we killed all of them. Well, that's no good, and I'm out of exploding arrows, too. Alright, let's see if Quara can speed this up a little bit for us. Shall we, Quara? If you don't mind. Oh man, look at Chandra! She has got everything! That is not good. Alright, what's she kill? She's casting another one. Wow, she is not sparing anything for this. Boom! Yeah, that'll do the deed. Alright, let's finish off this last one. I think we got this group. Whew! Don't know how the hell I missed all those guys, but glad we got them. Freaking dread Wraith. That's scary stuff. Is there another bad guy around here? I can hear one.
This shouldn't take long.
I can hear an enemy somewhere, but I don't see him. Kinda odd. I hear little growly noises, but I don't actually see one. Could be a bug, I suppose. Let's see if I can keep...
This shouldn't take long.
Oh yeah, I think he's behind this door here. Yep, skeleton. Oh, we've got the choke point, so let's go ahead and finish him off real quick here. I suspect. Badly wounded Ghast. Yeah, that's only gonna get worse. And then a skeleton with a bow. He's not long for this world. Hopefully that'll be the last of the enemies in the dungeon. I think it will be. A strange looking little room. Alright, let's go coax the spirits onward, shall we? And also, we need to rest if we can. Sweet. We have been exerting ourselves lately, blowing off a lot of spells, so that can only be a good thing. Get a little bit of rest. Go ahead and save. And let us continue following our spirits, seeing where they're heading to. There's 3 of them there, so we're starting to corral these guys. And they're heading down this hallway too. Stop here again. Where now? They're not just going around in circles, are they? I really hope not, but it kinda seems like they might be. Like seriously, we've been here before, haven't we? Weren't we just here? I really didn't like that cleric. She had kind of not much of a personality. Agreed. I don't think she has much of a personality either. Where the hell are these spirits going? Why is he going a different way than the rest of them? Oh, we just got confused for a second there. Yeah, no, I usually like rolling with a cleric, but she really doesn't seem all that interesting. Where are these 3 going to? Oh, geez. Do I have to use the, do I have to use the barriers to convince them to go towards the stone tree? Is that it? Oh, no. That might be it. If that's it, somebody feel free to let me know. Let's see. Spirits of the gem mines will not advance past the magical ghost light. Catching a ghost light turns it on or off. Oh my god. So I think I have to use the ghost lights to actually rally them towards the tree. Oh jeez. Alright, so let's see where the tree is. The tree's right in the center, right? Yeah, that's the communion tree. So let's go ahead and hit the ghost lights that'll down unnecessary paths. We can stop them from going in those directions. Well, this is a ridiculous little puzzle. Best cleric was Aerie in Baldur's Gate 2. All those memories, my first digital romance when I was a young boy. Oh, that's cute. Alright, I think we can turn this one back on now. I don't think they're going to be needing to go this way. And I don't need them going back down this direction either, so let's go ahead and hit that one as well. Actually herding them like cattle. This is kind of ridiculous. I don't know why why they're not just going in this direction, because I asked them to. No, don't go back. Dang it. Why is he going back? Oh, because I didn't close this way off. Dang it. Alright, I'll close this way off too, if that's what you need. Alright, so how many do we have in here? We've got 1, 2, 3, so I'm going to leave them for right now, and then I'll go see if I can figure out where the other 3 went to, and they should be down this way. I believe somewhere around here. I think what I'll do is I'll see if maybe I can gather them all together, then go from there. Or, you know, his pathing could break and he doesn't go anywhere. That'd be unfortunate. There we go. Whew. It was scary for a second there. For some reason, characters are having some trouble pathing in this dungeon. It's not good. Alright, so that's one right there. I'm going to leave her there, because that's a pretty good place to be. Let's see if we can track down the other 2. Hopefully I can find them, that they didn't wander too far from where they were originally. Otherwise, we might have a bit of a problem. Oh, jeez, yeah, finding these guys could be tricky. Alright, here's one of them. No, not in there. Dang it. Where the heck are you going, dude? Alright, I'll have to temporarily turn on some ghost lights, I think, to make sure that he doesn't start running backwards on me. Just to be safe. Don't go this way, dude. Yeah, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2, Drav, so I don't know exactly who she is, but if she's a cool character, then I'll have to check her out when I presumably get around to playing some Baldur's Gate myself. Alright, that's him there. We just need one more in this area, and I think we should have everybody. So let's see if we can figure out where that last one is scampered off to in here. Dang it! Game, not making this any easier on me. Oh, now I'm getting turned around, too. Yeah, this is back in the main area. I don't want to go here. Unless the spirit in here needs to be corralled as well. I think he was just a historian, like you said. Let's see.
You have returned. What may this one do for the living?
Alright, no, he's not one of the 6. Baldur's Gate 2 has a ton of cool characters, which is weird considering how old it is. The NPCs writing back then was more advanced than a lot of modern games. Yeah, I think people were really weren't as afraid to focus on story as they are now. I think a lot of people are worried that you know, a big focus on story like that isn't profitable. You know what I'm saying? Viconia for life. Oh no, jeez, now we're fighting over waifus. Now we got problems. Even though you had to read everything, no voiceover, they felt like they had a personality. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Some of those games, just the characters really did feel alive in a way that, you know, some modern games miss out on. Not all of them, certainly. I'm not one of those retro is the besto people, but there were a lot of people from those characters from those times that really just had powerful character arcs, interesting writing, lots of stuff going for them. I was really into it. Oh, geez, I misplaced one of these bastards. That's not good. That is not good at all. Where's the last one? Alright, let's try corralling these two in there now. Just to make sure of my head count. Nishka, remember her? Do you? I'm so sorry, Shira. I'm so sorry. She just didn't fit into my party comp. That's all. I didn't mean anything by it. I think Nishka is waifu material too. Yeah, sure, just wants to get himself a little long tail. And who can blame him? Alright, close off that path. Close off this path. I think that'll chase him the right way. Alright, get him moving, get him moving. Close off this ghost light. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's still only 5. I am missing one. Shit. That is not good. Alright, so I'll turn off some ghost lights and start searching. If I can locate our wayward final spirit, that's not good. Doesn't mean he fits better than her. Oh, that is terrible. Absolutely terrible. And yes, I do my due diligence whenever necessary. Alright, so we've got a renegade spirit somewhere. I am honestly not sure where. And so I can't really close off any ghost lights until we rule out where they are and where they aren't. Which isn't good, so we're really going to have to scour these hallways. See what we can find. This part isn't quite as fun, because I don't think the spirits show up on my map, although I will check, in case I'm making an ass of myself here. No, the spirits do not show up on the map, so gotta figure out where that last one went to. Didn't see him in the dead end there, so I think we're okay. Is there a door there? There's not a door there. This is just a dead end. You can mod use console for a 10-member party, but the pathfinding goes bananas. Oh, jeez. Pathfinding sometimes goes bananas just with this 4-person party. I can't imagine how it would be able to, how it would struggle with 10 people. There's a hideous thought. Yeah, pathfinding wouldn't be nearly as bad if they just allowed the characters not to collide with each other. But I think they worried about you stacking in combat and possibly, you know, finding some unfair strategies regarding that, so they don't want to do that. Want to make sure everyone has their own place to stand and doesn't have to, you know, to be fair, there's less chance of a total party kill if everyone has their own spots to stand, so there is that. Oh, where is this last guy? Dude, I just want to lead you in. Oh, is that it? I think that's the spirit right there. Oh, yes, I think that's the one. Not even sure if I talked to her the first time. Alright, let's get things prepped to start leading her in the right direction then. Actually, I think she is mostly ready. Turn off that one. And then let's go have a little chat.
He burns. He screams. Someone must stop this. Why will no one listen?
You're speaking to the Guardian.
Guardian? Is it a crime now to call him by his name? His real name? That man is gone, they tell me. Gone! If he is gone, then who lays in the temple, writhing in agony and calling upon the gods for relief? For 10 days have I sat vigil with the Guardian, as they call him now. His pain has only worsened, when Anais promised it would ease.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Know that this one may not even be aware that she is a shade, and that what she sees with her eyes is only the past, not us here, now. And the one she speaks of, it must be the agony of the Guardian she is recounting for us now.
Please, if you could only see him, you would understand. He's only a man, and they seek to make him some immortal guardian, to join him with the weave. The weave fills him. It boils in his every vein, day and night, 10 day after 10 day. Is it not enough that he must sacrifice his very self?
Yeah, I am getting the idea. Sharon doesn't like the dwarf. Little pathfinding going bananas, leading him down a cliff. Now, Onanimous, you don't want to just say that's lazy, because that's not entirely true. You know, especially in cramped quarters like you have in here. To have pathfinding, not just to get someone from point A to point B, but to get someone from point A to point B efficiently, the more characters you add in, the more complex the algorithms get. And the bigger chance of setting off a cascade failure if one idiot sort of starts bumping into each other and throwing everybody off. So while it is technically possible, it is very, 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 very difficult when you get to large party counts, to the point where it might not actually be worth the effort, is what I'd throw out there. Alright, so what would you suggest here, elf ghost lady?
End this, now! If enough of us come together, demand that Aeneas release him from the ritual, end his pain. It isn't too late. It can't be!
But he chose to make the sacrifice.
No one warned him of the pain. Aeneas speaks of patriotism. He didn't even know this would happen, and he doesn't care. I hate Aeneas. You've seen him speak of the ritual, of the pain. It gives him pleasure. The dwarf tries to hide it, but watch his eyes, and you'll see.
Shiranui, master of subtlety over there. I'll do what I can to end his pain, then.
You will? It's been so long since anyone's listened to me. Or has it?
Come, you must follow me.
Come with you? Very well, I will. I will follow.
Alright. Get her following, and we'll see what ghost lights we need to turn off in her path as she goes. Oh geez, where'd she go? Not this way. I think it's all dead end here. Yeah, back this way. End the dwarf's pain, and with pain I mean life. So cruel. Alright, got her here, but she's boxed in the bad way, so let's turn this off. I think that'll be her right where we want her. Unless she heads backwards. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No! Stop doing this! Why are spirits like herding sheep? You know where the tree is. Just go there. Just go there. You're killing me, spirits. There you go. There you go. Whew. Alright, turn that on. Let's make sure the other way is blocked off too, so they don't get any ideas. I don't want them all swarming down this corridor now. Alright. I think we may be good here. Let's see. They actually... Oh yes, I think they're heading in the right direction now. Good. Good. They're taking up their spots. Sweet. We did it! Oh, that was a tricky one. Whew. Man, what a puzzle there. You got me all wrong. He doesn't need to die. Severely injured is enough.
In ancient times, the Guardian was created to protect Ilfarn. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction. Take this blessing of communion. May its soothing light comfort you on your travels.
The third part of the ritual is complete. Focus your will upon the statue.
Alright, let's check out what my third blessing is. Sounds nice. Sounds
Know
supporty.
that though the King of Shadows may wound you countless times, you have the power to undo the damage he does to you, or to others.
Ritual of Purification. You receive the Soothing Light special ability, which grants regeneration and removes negative levels from a single character. Oh, I do like that then. Goodbye, everyone's favorite escort quest. Goodbye, good riddance, not coming back here. Alright, Soothing Light, that's the one then. Go ahead and put that here. Where's my magic? What is that, mage armor right there? Let's put it over mage armor. There we go. Alright. Whew. It is done. Wonder if the ghost at the exit will have anything else to say now that we've finished the quest. That'd be a kind of cool detail if they thought to change his dialogue once we finish.
You have returned a measure of peace to this place. For that I am grateful.
I brought peace? How?
My fellow spirits were in torment, and their pain found expression in the foul creatures that walk these halls. Thanks to you, their torment has abated, if only for a time. Should you defeat the Guardian, I believe that peace will settle over this place at last. Rest will be bittersweet for me. My undeath will end, but my books will crumble even as my body turns to dust.
Oh, that is kind of sad. What are all these books anyway?
They are the last remaining lore of ancient Arvahn. In life I tended to them, sheltered them, and even in death I could not allow them to crumble as Arvahn did. Many came to this place in search of knowledge, and I was able to guide them. Those days are gone, but my purpose still burns true.
Are there any books you could share with me by any chance?
Here, take these tomes. I had nearly completed them at the time of my death. They hold much of the days of Arvahn within them.
Thank you, I appreciate the gift.
They are as much of my memory as I can scribe to words, and it is a vain hope, but perhaps the lessons of our fall may help prevent another.
Alright. Whew, man. That was a heck of a dungeon right there. Much bigger than I was expecting. So, that is 3 statues down and just 1 to go. And then we have completed this area, I believe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a hard save after all of that hard work, as it were. And then it is time to start wrapping things up. It is actually later than I usually stream, but, you know, I really wanted to finish that dungeon, so I just sort of pressed through there. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already hit follow, now would be the perfect time to do so you get notified next time I go live, which, if you're curious, will be tomorrow at the same time as normal. So if you want to see more Neverwinter Nights, see where we continue from there, that's how to do it. And as always, I'm going to throw some links in chat as well. We're going to start with the link to my Twitter, which is another place where I notify you when I go live, and I also post about nerdy stuff I do, including right now kind of toying around with doing a radio station, sort of mini podcasting station. I don't know if that's going to last. Feel free to check it out, though. And also a link to my YouTube where I archive all of my streams, including this one, if you ever want to see any full playthroughs or see any of the streams you've seen over again, if you're curious. I'm going to throw a link to my Discord in chat, too. If you enjoy chatting with me, you might enjoy chatting with me off the stream too. And please feel free to do so. Just click on that link. It'll take you to the Discord for the stream. You can chat with me outside of the stream. You can chat with the other viewers outside of the stream. It's a good time. Feel free to do so. Since you don't have a use for Nishka anymore, I'm gonna wrap her up, make like a tree, and leave. Shira, you're welcome to her, but I will miss her. I'll tell you that. I'll miss her. I'll miss her. She was a good party member, and she is one of my favorite characters from the game. It's just, you know, I gotta be rigid about my build. I gotta. Alright, last thing I'm gonna toss in chat group is my support links. If you feel like doing a little bit extra to support the stream, if you feel like you want to go above and beyond to help me do what I do on this stream, just click those links right there and they will show you how best to go about it. But please don't feel obligated to do any of that because the stream will go on regardless. And now I think we are going to go through a host to another streamer. This is a streamer I enjoy watching sometime. I called, let's see if he's still streaming. Yes, called Crazy Hippie. And right now he is streaming Paragon, which is a multiplayer third-person shooter that a lot of people kind of lost in the whole Overwatch scene. But I heard some people really enjoy, so I'm going to take a look. I myself don't know about it, so I'm going to check it out, see if it's worth anything. If you feel like sticking around, please go ahead and join me. We'll watch them together. But otherwise, if you can't or don't want to stick around, then I'll just say, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves.